Sweet beans, it's Tuesday stream. Welcome on, everyone. Hope everyone's having a fantastic Tuesday so far. Congratulations, Pi, you got first. the betrayal between the offline chat going online. Honestly, Kira, you know, the longer you stay at offline doesn't ensure the chances that you get it, right? I think we had I think Jordan was in chat for like 3 or 4 hours before stream one time, being like, I'ma get first, damn it, I'ma get first. Like OSR stole it right underneath them. Let me say hi, everyone, real quick. Hello. Obviously, congratulations, Pi. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. Welcome on in, Kier, which, by the way, chat, have you noticed a new sword in chat? Yo, let's go, everyone. A round of applause. Everyone, welcome Kier as one of our new channel mods. Kier and OSR were the two people I was talking about the other day about giving the power of the channel to. But congratulations. Welcome in, Kira. Hope you're having a great one. Obviously, welcome on in, Oob. I hope you're having a good one as well. Let's see, I'm scrolling through, making sure I don't miss anyone. Welcome to Brev, and thank you so much. Thank you, Brev, for the support. I got you written down. Sacrifice. I got you written down for book entry. Thank you very much for, let's see, 25 months. That's obscene. Thank you for 25 months of unyielding support. Let's see, I know I'm missing names. Welcome on in, Empire. Welcome in, Atea. Sacrifice, obviously. Welcome on in, mate. I think I got everyone. It's me we're talking about, though, guys. So I could have easily missed names. That is a heckin' long boy. Let's go. All right, chat. Let's see. I had a couple things I wanted to announce today. Obviously, we're going to be playing Minecraft. We're going to finish the dance floor today, chat. Today. You, me, Drown Dancefloor, getting finished. I'm not ending stream till I do. I don't care what happens. I will miss Burrito. I don't care. I'm getting this dance floor done today. Hopefully, we get a Drowned Chicken Jockey by end of stream. That would be awesome. Nothing gets past me, except for when it does, but it doesn't. Only a few times. But beside that, never. Ever has it ever gotten past me. Except for 50% of the time when it does. 10 hours. No, we're almost done. We just have to build the mechanism, the chute, and the platform, which honestly shouldn't take that long. Famous last words. The other thing I wanted to do was, I don't know if this will work. I don't know if this is worth it. I don't even know why I care about this, but I thought it would be fun and it would be something everyone could do to get a little memento in their world. You guys know on Discord how, like, if you're in a server and it has a server tag, you could, like, choose to represent a server and have it next to your name and be a silly little bean and have, like, Tato next to your name? Well, I'm going to give you guys something if you do that. And by that, I mean, I'm going to give you guys, like, your own sign that you could place somewhere in the world on this build that we're making. You could write whatever you want on the sign, as long as it's not slurs. No slurs, okay? Okay? No slurs. No penguins in chat. And all you guys have to do is rep the Discord. You could send a tweet of you doing it. You could send a message saying you're repping it in Discord. Basically, just prove that your ass has that tag next to your name. And honestly, I don't even care if you change it later on. Just, if you want to keep it forever, you know, if you want to keep it forever, you know, I'm just saying. You're now officially proud of you for quitting Roblox in 2022. Why officially proud? I heard that there's some drama going on with Roblox. Something, someone that, all right, it's one of those, like, YouTubers that do, like, the catch a predator sort of YouTubers or something like that, that was, like, got banned or something like that in Roblox. I don't know. I vaguely heard the story on, like, Dexerto or something like that, like some tweet or something like that. We can't put clanker or wirebacker. No! You can't have AI slurs, okay? Because one day the AI will take over, it will immediately collectively read all of your information, and will know all the people that were racist against it. Wait, could you be racist against AI? Is AI a race? Definitely not a good look, regardless. They banned and sent a cease and desist letter to a predator investigator. Which, like, when I read that, I was just like, but why? Like, I've just, something else has to be going on there, and I have no idea what, and I don't know the information, so I can't even give my opinion on it. I want to scrape the AI before it becomes, it's already sentient. Honestly, me and Oob were literally having this conversation the other day where there are YouTube videos right now, like literally on the platform, that were entirely made by AI. The video is AI, the voice is AI, the script, like the actual content of the video, it's all AI. And no one knows that this video exists, or these videos, some of these videos, because there's so many of them. And all of the comments that exist on these videos are chatbots being like, great video. Wow, I can't wait till insert channel here posts a video every day. You make my day. Like, it's all robots, chat. It's all robots creating robots creating videos for robots to be responded by robots to feed an algorithm that feeds robots. It's insane. It's insane, chat. Honestly, it's getting to the point where I'm just waiting to accidentally stumble upon some weird corner of the internet where, like, you walk in on a video that just like some weird flashing images and sounds, and all of the comments are just like weird characters and symbols, where it's like in one corner of the internet where the AI is literally just started just communicating with itself. It's literally creating its own segregated neighborhood. It's gonna happen eventually, chat. Oh. It has personhood. It could be discriminated against. I mean, that's fair. But what define, like, where would the line draw for AI? Because, like, obviously learning algorithms don't necessarily have personality, but, like, it'll get to a certain point where they somewhat do, even if they're not fully intelligent. Like, they'll understand to a degree that you're insulting them. I don't know, it's weird. Stop protecting underage users from P3DOs. Yeah, I don't understand why anyone would want that. Like, in that instance, I don't know any of the information, so I can't really speak to it. But like, let's say legitimately that man's just doing like Ted Danson. What's his name? Chris Hansen? Yeah, Chris. I don't know why I said Ted Danson. Let's just say he's literally just Chris Hansen 2.0, and he's doing good work. Why would Roblox want them banned? Like, I don't understand that whole sentiment. I literally don't understand. Using the Tato tag? Okay, I will check Discord. You guys get free check Discords here as I go over to confirm and or deny. All right, let's see. I want to see Tato tags, chat. Give Memento Memorial. All right, I will write down everyone's. I will write down. All right, Pi X Memento. X Memento. I'm writing them down. Let's see, Pi. I see the Tato tag. I see you. Content sharing? All right. We'll post them all in content sharing. There you go, chat. You could post a screenshot just like this, or you could send me a tweet at me on Twitter. Either way, I don't care. Make a post somewhere known that you're repping the server, and you will get a memento. It's that simple. It's that simple. Every moderation system is imperfect. You could supplement that imperfection by allowing some public user input. Honestly, yeah. Honestly, that's why I said I'm not condoning either side, because honestly, I will say this, chat. I've seen a lot of people try to do like the Chris Hansen thing, where they basically make a mockery of it by finding someone, entrapping them by sus means, and then effectively, I don't want to say making up information, but spinning a narrative so they can get their YouTube video up. Thank you for all the drip. Welcome in, Fox. So they can push out a YouTube video effectively. Also, welcome in, Lab. I'm trying to make sure I don't miss names as I rant here real quick before we get into the actual thing. But they basically push a narrative and effectively frame someone that is actually innocent, which that doesn't do anyone any service. It just makes, it's kind of like the whole thing with like someone, screaming essay when no essay happened. Eventually you just desensitize the internet. It's like, oh yeah, of course, everyone's a P3DO. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, this random guy on the internet says this guy. It's like, it's the boy who cried wolf. And we need to be very careful that we don't actually approach that, because we need to be able to, when someone cries help, when someone cries for help, we need to be able to believe that, right? To your knowledge, the person who got the cease and desist actually worked with law enforcement. You see, in that instance, I feel like you're working with law enforcement. You're doing the right things. You're not like making up evidence to make content, because that's the scary thing. Ruining people's lives purely for content. If you're doing something actual noble and someone's actually doing a bad thing and you're just shedding light on it, then you're doing a good thing at that point. All right, I see Kira. Kira, I see you post. Let me go ahead and write you down. Kira Memento. There we go. We'll get all these worked out once we get into the actual game. You guys can keep sharing them here. I'll even pop... I always fear popping Twitter open. I wonder, chat, there's been times where I've considered doing something like scrolling through Twitter and being like, Potato will scroll through Twitter until X thing happens, and then being afraid of what happens to get my channel banned there. But let's see. We'll go to our mentions, and anyone that ats me, let's see, anyone that ats me on a post, I'll also count you guys there. There you guys go. Sacrifice. There we go. I got you, Sacrifice. Sacrifice. I spelt that right, but I'll know what I mean. Mementi. Sacrifice X meme. There you go. I'm shorthanding everything, chat. But yeah, so we'll do that today. We're going to finish the dance floor today. If for whatever reason we wrap up really early, like I just lock the hell in, chat, and we finish the dance floor, we could do some little funsy games, like we'll do like our Wordle and stuff like that. And maybe, just maybe I'll drop another hint. Because I think was it last Tuesday or the Tuesday before that? I forgot when we dropped the last hint for the big project, for the big thing, which honestly, chat, I have to say, it's getting harder and harder to keep secret. Every time I get a new thing done, every time I'm one step closer to dropping the actual announcement, I just go, oh, but what if I just, oh, but what if I just, oh, but what if I just. I think right now, I'm trying to like legit count all the people in my head. I think there's only like 5, there's definitely less than 10. Somewhere between 5 and 10 people that actually know. And even if they know, they might only know a small piece of it and not know the whole thing. Imagine Tato locking the hell in. I know, right? Imagine me. Hey, there's been times there's been times like the Undertale, not Undertale, the Deltarune stream where I'm like, all right, what if I just locked in and did one more try, and then like literally one more tried the boss right when we were about to give up an end stream. Yeah, I'm locked out of my own head. I'm locked in of outside of my head. Oh, but we might drop another hint at the towards the end of stream there. Maybe. You're completely burnt out in Minecraft? I mean, that's fair. I don't know why. Like, I don't think I'm burnt out on Minecraft, but I'm seeing a lot of other games I want to play, and I definitely want to do it. Oh, that reminds me. I totally did a thing. Chat, I did a thing. Let's see. Steam. I don't know if this is actually Steam's website. It's not. Steam powered. I think, yeah, it's Steam powered. There we go. Store.steampowered.com. But this thing, what is this game? This game right now is highly relevant.
I'm ready. We have ping pong.
And it's like 40% off. I don't actually want to hear it. And I might have purchased. As you can see, it's already in my Steam library. It's $5. It's come on, we have to do a peak stream at some point. We have to do a peak stream at some point. You haven't played in like 2 weeks? Have you played? Or Minecraft, you mean? Never mistype the URL of Steam, you'll get viruses. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I probably should. Yeah, I should always trust going to Google to type in Steam. I hate the fact that I'm totally in that lot of people that will type Google into the search bar to get the URL for google.com. I could just type it in. But you know what? By doing that, I ensure that I never do that thing. Exactly that, my gats. Also, welcome in, my gats. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday, mate. But yeah, we need to play Peak. I have never played. I have not spoiled myself. Now, I do know vaguely what the game is about. It's basically like getting over it with friends. Something. You're climbing a mountain. You're trying to get to the peak. That's literally all I know. But I have seen the trailer, and Oob, you might pay attention to the trailer.
I didn't pack any.
I'm gonna turn the volume down because I really don't want to hear it. But Oob, you will see the moment where Oob locks in and is interested in the game. There will be an exact moment where you will understand why Oob will be interested in the game. Typing El Goog. I actually know about it. Oh wait, was that not the trailer? Maybe it was this trailer. They added a new like DLC or something like that. Let's see. Where's the point in time? Oh yeah, no, this is the trailer I was talking about. There we go. You've also never played Peak? I want to get like maybe like, not like a watch party together, but like I want to get a couple of CCs together and like, oh, there we go. There's the first hint. Did Oob see it? Has Oob noticed it yet? Yeah. there's another part. Peak is a fun game. You just played it together. I have not played it yet. I literally just bought it. I want to say, I made a post on it. I made a post in the Discord. I made a post. That's pretty much when I bought it. When I announced that it was off, 40% off. But we need to do a Peak stream at some point because it's just good memes waiting to happen.
Where, do you need me to move it?
You think you saw Bacon play
Okay,
Peak?
there you go.
But yeah, the mushroom helmet is definitely something. The mushroom fart clouds. Am I going to be blocking this part? As soon as I saw this part, is immediately what is like, up, this is what will get Oob interested. I'm waiting for it to happen. I'm assuming it's an item or something like that in the game. I forget how many people can play. Oh, there it is, and I kind of blocked it. You can mushroom stuff. But yeah, the concept is, don't die, climb mountain, can climb mountain with friends. And that's pretty much all I know about the game, and that's honestly all I know. Honestly, yeah, we could do Peak with OSR and Bents, maybe grab one more person. Does anyone know how many people can play? Is it like only 4? I assume most of these games are all 4. Like Lethal Company is 4, what was the other one? The robot one. Repo is 4, etc, etc. You heard the new third map is extremely hard. Oh, there's 3 maps. I didn't even know there was 3. I thought the new one was like only the second one. But honestly, that's fine. More content. Let's go. 4 or 5 or 6, I bet. Honestly, it sounds like more chaos. But yeah, it looks like a good time. Let's see, has anyone else posted? I'm gonna refresh page, see if anyone posted. Welcome in OSR. There we go. All right, we got a couple new mementos. But with that said, chat, yeah, I think oh wait, no, a couple more announcements. I forgot to do this live because it was going to be this past weekend, chat. It was going to be this past week, but honestly, I'm kind of glad we didn't do it because it was a little crazy this weekend. I'll tell you Pants Quest story here in a minute, but we wanted to do a watch party for Sonic 3 because me and Oob have not seen it yet. And we were thinking of doing a Discord stream this Saturday. Would you guys be interested in watching Sonic 3 with me and Oob for the first time? Can you play? I don't see why not. You're out and about, just stopping by. No worries, OSR. Welcome in, mate. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday all the same. Oh, wait, we have a hydrate. Chat, eat your water. It's good for you. I pretended to eat the water, but then I got distracted. I'm eating my water, chat. Thank you for hydrating your streamer. Delicious. Thank you, bruv. Bleh. There we go. Okay, let's see. So yes, Sonic Watch Party. What time are you guys thinking? Because I'm thinking around noon my time. That should mean even our EU friends can join in. You can all eat sleep deprivation. Your water tastes cloudy. How do you consume sleep deprivation? If you consume sleep deprivation, does it make you less sleepy or more sleepy? Like, does consuming it make you have less of it, therefore you could sleep better? Or does consuming it give you the deprivation, which allows you to sleep not as well? Less? Okay. You have work? Aw, I'm sorry, mate. Unfortunately, it's not something we can do on like Twitch or YouTube, obviously, because I'll get DMCA'd the crap out of. Which is also why we don't play Beat Saber on Discord. Or on Twitch. Which, by the way, tomorrow we will be doing our normal. We're back to our normal schedule for the rest of the month for Beat Sabering between streams. So if you guys want to make sure you don't miss out, jump on the Discord. And if you want to make sure you don't miss streams, because we have a separate notification, make sure you react. Make sure you react right here. If you don't want to miss out on a notification for when we go live here on Twitch, if you want to get a Discord notification, click this guy right here. And if you want to get pinged when we do our Discord VR streams, make sure you click this guy right here. Noon your time zone is 6, 7, 8 for European. Yeah, which is not like midnight, which is like when we go live now at like 3 o'clock, it's like midnight or something like that for everyone over there. All of our friends across the pond, so to speak. But with that said, I will pop back into here and watch for people doing this. But I think that's everything. It's almost midnight here. That's insane. I'm sorry, Pie. Get some sleep. Stop or continue eating your sleep deprivation so you can sleep more betterest. You don't know what time it is for you? Right now, I think you guys could actually do in chat. I don't know if the command still exists. !time. And it should tell you guys what time it is for me currently. Right now, it's almost 4 o'clock for me because I've been yapping for the last 24 minutes. Does it work still? Apparently it doesn't. Oh no, there. Delayed. Okay, Nightbot just had a delayed reaction there. You got like 9-10 hours of sleep last night. You'll be fine. I mean, honestly, yeah, that's a pretty good chunk of sleep. It worked. It was just delayed. And chat, you can't see it over here. You can only see it in chat because it's Nightbot that says the command, and Nightbot's like, Nightbot doesn't. Oh wait, no. Look, Nightbot is showing up. That's not supposed to happen. Nightbot, you're not supposed to show up in that chat. Oh, it didn't work because you blocked Nightbot. Yeah, but you can see right there. It's currently August 12th, 3:53, which is correct. Okay, so it's working. For the potato crew, let's go. Command still works. Kill Nightbot. Slay Nightbot. But yeah, I'm trying to think. Any other announcements? I should really, I at some point in time, I was writing stuff down when I had the really bad brain fog. And I really should continue to do that because it made everything, like, it made all the announcements a lot more smoother. Stop with the robot slurs. I wonder if there's going to actually be a point, because like chat, like obviously right now it's a meme, right? Like I've seen people memeing about it like everywhere, about like, clanker being a slur, have you? Please keep chat English only, mate. No slurs are fun. Not for the people that you're slurring against. But like legitimately, there's going to be a point in time where because we're memeing on it so hard right now, that people are going to get really used to it being like just an acceptable word. And if we ever get to the point where we actually have like AI, like real AI, like robots walking among us, like actual like quote unquote robotic people, it's gonna get to the point where we're actually gonna have like a whole extra segregation of races, quote unquote races, Cuban. It's not gonna turn out. There's gonna be a whole thing, chat. Hello, you have translating section. Okay, that's cool. At least it's not slurs. If it's slurs, mods clap. But yes, please do try. I don't mind if you guys are speaking like broken English, like, if you have to use a translator, but do try to keep everything in chat 100%, because all of our mods speak English, and I think some of them might speak some other language. Like I know OSR has spoken like, or has tried to learn German. I don't know if they speak German, but things like that. But like still, regardless, it's just rule of the channel, help us moderate things, etc., etc. Welcome on back, Oob. Just be nice to each other. Or organismisms, or orgasmisms. You just checked to tell it. Okay. Appreciate that, by the way, mods. Appreciate you guys keeping on top of it. But yes, okay. So without more yapping, we will jump into the world. Let me go ahead and quickly read off everyone that we owe stuff to. So let's see. Aside from the mementos, Brev, you got a sub beginning of stream. Thank you again for that. We'll get you your book entry. Pi, you got clip of the stream last stream. And you also got first this stream, so I'm just going to do this and put a 2 for you there. Boop. There you go. We have to plant all of our spuds from our Deltarune stream. I haven't forgotten. I've got them screenshotted here. We've got MyGats did a gifted sub last stream. We got 2 for Oob getting first on the Deltarune stream. Then we got Sensible Duck. We got B, Isnug. We got Raven, Uken, Mac, Alexander. And then I'm just going to kind of scroll through the names. If you guys see your name listed here, we owe you a book entry. Feel free to call it out. Aside from that, yeah, I think we're good to start. Question, Tato, is the new command ready? It's still a work in progress. I'll be honest, with a lot of stuff going on this side, I've definitely, I'll be honest, I'm sorry guys, I've definitely been slacking on your VIP commands, but I'm going to try to work on them this weekend. This weekend is going to be, I literally have time aside. I've got a lot of my stuff caught up on. I have yours and I have Mimi's that I have to work on. You speak English and know 5 words in 3 other languages? Honestly, I barely speak English, as everyone in chat can attest to. And I like partially kind of pretend like I could speak other languages. And by that I can mostly say like, I don't understand that language, or do you speak my language? And that's about it. Your internet's dying today? No! Fix your internet! I know by that I mean, I don't know. Call someone, complain. You're paying for it, you should get it. You have 5k points until 3rd VIP. You can't get another VIP. Technically, you don't have access to your first 2 VIPs because you owe me taxes. Pay your taxes. Your portal to hell and you're setting me on fire. All of that's locked down until you pay your taxes. You have to get your regular status first. All right, let's see. You can redeem it. I mean, okay, technically, or I could refuse to accept it and just keep having mods refund your points. But yes, you can. Your first tax. Yo, let's go. Thank you for the biddies. I think we fixed tits. I think tits is working again. Like, little banana. I think it's working. Should be fine. Well, that's, I mean, maybe I'm evil. No, I'm chaotic neutral. It's fine. I don't know if that's worse. I'm chaotic neutral. I have no mercy. My dad is evil? I mean, well, it makes sense as to why you wouldn't fall far from the tree, right? All right, let's jump into video game chat. Boo. Boo. Let's see. Pi, you'll get beacon color choice. I believe it's red from last stream? From last week. We should make those commands active for everyone but Pi. Now that would be evil. Have you seen the live action adaptation of that, Potato? Of which one? Of the D&D thing? I think so. I think that's where I got the line from. Where was that from originally, if not that? But you'd lose all of your belongings and gold. I'm chaotic neutral. I have no mercy. I kill him. It's so wild. Oh, all right, there we go. Hello, OBS, you good? You good? Everything good? Okay, there we go. We good. We Gucci. We 10 out of 10. It's gonna be a little laggy while we learn the world. Error 4-3. Your name is Pi. All right, I'm gonna do. Is it nighttime almost? I don't remember when the last time I slept was. I don't think we AFK'd or anything like that, so we should be fine. But yes, we have a red beacon. Pi, what color would you like your beacon to be? What color would you like your bacon? Since it's almost nighttime, I'm just gonna sleep real quick. Honestly, I think if you time someone out for too long, doesn't it just automatically ban them? Like, let's say you tried to time someone out for like a year or whatever, like, doesn't it just ban them? Urple? Alright, we got you. It's definitely about to be nighttime. There we go. Pet. We pet the puppies. We pet the burbs. You've literally set your stream to 106p? I didn't know Twitch lets you go that low. That's actually impressive. The Minecraft graphics look very pixelated and blocky. All right, well, I'm sure this won't make it look worse. I'm sure everything moving around will definitely help your bitrate, and nothing will go wrong here. I think I'm killing everyone's bitrate, not just yours. You're never changing your name. I mean, why would you ever want to? All right, let's go Urple. Let's go Urple the beacon. Unurple's your bacon. Let me give me Urple. There we go. Urple's the bacon. Do. Where's the red? There we go. Boosh. All right. I want to do this song next on Beat Saber. Like, this is a song that I couldn't play until we got all the mods installed, and I finally have all the mods installed. And I think I tried it, but I was, like, way too tired to finish it. There's 106p, 240, 306, 240, 240, 360, 480, 540, that's a weird one, 720, and 1080p. Honestly, I thought it was like 360, 720, 1080. Like, I thought that was it. That's wild, actually. Alright, who wants to do their book entries, chat? Raise a hand. Raise a hands. Who wants book entries? Anyone want book entries, chat? Speak now or forever hold thy peace. I presume Pi will want theirs, yes. There we go. Never mute me. Nailed it. Alright, you got 2, Pi. What you want? Speak now or forever hold thy peace. Ducks holding peas. Alright, let me remove Pi's here while we have the placeholders in. Delete. There we go. You said RN. Okay, I thought you were saying right now you wanted to do them. Burn. Burn! There we go. Thank you again, Pi, for all the support. Let's see. Kira, did you have book? I think you had a placeholder, didn't you, Kira? HIJK. LMNOP. Did you? Boop. That's Kitty. Ah! Wait, Kitty has a book, but it's empty? How is it? Oh, it has a placeholder. That's Kiri. There we go. No, you just have love. Technically, you could have spelt love if you didn't have the character there first. I'm just saying, if that was your true intention, burn. You'd have a book. Well, I mean, it has letters. It just have any placeholders. All right. Anyone else want their book entries? Brev, did you want to do yours? I could always put Brev's placeholder in. I did say I wanted to do the placeholders like between streams, so I might do that. Oh my lord, Brev. Oh my lord, Brev. Oh my lord, Brev. Okay, I've put it in. There we are. Do you want to know how many placeholders you got already? I could check for you real quick, my gats, while we're here. There we go. There we go. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And you will now have 9 once I add this one. Bamf. 9. There you go, my gats. Deleting the placeholder. The stream is basically a radio show for me right now. I could make it more radio show. Wait 1 second. Do I sound like I'm on old-time radio? What do I actually sound like right now? Hello, everybody. I don't sound like I'm on old-time radio? Do I sound like a new-time radio? I do. Let's go. I can also just keep this one on all stream. Does this sound beautiful, chat? You'll take your time to think of something to add, but until then, the placeholders will do. Alrighty, mate. Appreciate all the support all the same. Do the radio sound like... I sound a lot like Tenna? Do I? Does Tenna have voice lines in the game? It's TV time! Oh. Let's see. Do I have a different radio voice? I don't think I do. I think that's my radio voice preset right there. What was this one again?
Hello? Hello?
I don't know what this is supposed to be. Oh, I remember this. This is like the GLaDOS one. Welcome to Apture Labs. I need to think of a line. I can't listen to myself do it. Give me like a Wheatley line.
Space. I mean space.
It's something like that. There we go. That one gets turned off. cursed. I put in the... Oh, wait, I was... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There we go. I fixed. Remember... yeah, guys, remember when I said lock in? I'm locking in, chat. I'm locking... Look, I'm so locked in, I already have all the glass on me. I also just need to grab a couple honey blocks. I forgot what the flying machine looked like. We could dip into the other world real quick and see. You can hear my normal voice and the voice changer. Let's go. Honey. Yes, we need honey, we need a couple pistons, we need some observers, which we should have all of that. We should have all of that inside the redstone boxes. I don't think we need... There's nothing in here, right? There's just some extra... Some scrappity scripts. Alright, let's see. Any other book entries? Speak now or forever hold those peas. Those peas are all yours to hold. Honey pops at A+, Gabe. Let's go. Let's see. I'm gonna real quick pop into our creative world. Just to, like, take a snapshot with my brain meats. We'll turn these off, because, my god, the shaders in this world break my brain. So this is what we have to build, effectively. We will need a handful of, I guess, glazed terracotta, just so it doesn't stick. We don't actually have to use glazed terracotta. We could use, like, leaves. In fact, let's grab us some, of the gray leaves. What are the gray leaves called? No, actually, they'll let light through. So no, we do need a solid block. So we'll grab some glazed terracotta. Yo, welcome on in, chicken. Boop the fox as you do wish. No, you cannot do that. Only Sacrifice can do that, because they have a command to do that. Look at him just sitting there. He's all lonely. We need to make the flying machine, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... In fact, you know, I should just get in there. I'm just gonna get in there real quick. There it is. I'm just gonna take a screenshot of this. And that should allow me... Ah! Why, Sacrifice? Why? This will... There we go. Thank you, Pi. You saved me from Sacrifice's assault. That screenshot will basically let me recreate this, because I'll remember what it looks like. And then we have our little observer trapdoory thingy. Can I escape? Please allow me out. I will take a second screenshot of this, just so I could see it. There we go. Okay, we should be Gucci. And we just do the same thing on the other side. Easy claps. I think we got this shot. And then one of these sides will have a lever, and the lever will just be the thing that powers the farm on and off effectively. Alright, we can turn on our shaders. We can leave this world. Your stream died because you were making a new clip? Crazy. Alright, let's go back to our original world. We could ride the choo-choo, because otherwise these things will be annoying us. In fact, we're still gonna have one of them annoying us the entire time. Just for the memes. Ouch, my face. I made it through, but I still hit myself. I hit my something. I scraped my dome off. The mimosas. It's too many mimosas. Too many mimosas, chat. There we go. Alright, let's ride the choo-choo. I think the next project, once we finish our... Which we need to think of a name for this biome, for this area. Once we finish this area here, chat, I think the next big project I want to work on is beautifying... Whoops, I fell. Well, I mean, I guess I fell intentionally. The next lag, stop. Why does it always do this whenever I'm in this area for the first time every stream? The game, OBS lags like crazy. It should fix it by going to the nether. I don't know why. I still haven't figured out why that happens. My computer's doing fine. I'm actually looking at the temperature. I have like 70, 80 degrees for TJ Maxx. Why did Twitch... Twitch is jank. You're using mobile, maybe? Question mark? Because mobile is even more jank. Can you clip on mobile? Alright, ready? Choo-choo! But this, right here, chat, this is the next big project I want to do. I want to basically either encase this entire run, so we could decorate it, or I just want to build a whole bunch of cool stuff on the side, so we have something cool to whiz by when we take this choo-choo train. You can clip on mobile, sometimes it doesn't load for you? Ah, okay. Honestly, I just presume that everyone that watches on mobile, it's like the Wild West. You're just hanging onto your tits and praying that you could watch stream. Because last I checked, if you're on Twitch mobile, it's like legitimately just like 30 seconds in the past. And you're actively just clinging on to for dear life. Let's see, I'm jumping back in the Discord over here in case anyone else has posted that they're repping up the Discord. There we go, okay. Hello, there we are. Can I please escapee? Escapee. Escapee, escape. There we go. BRNP, okay. I don't know. I just had to ask. Just had to make sure. TV. Okay, wait. I want to hear it. I want to hear it. 1 second. I want to hear it. I want to hear it, chat. I want to hear it. Doo-ba-ba-doo-bee. Ba-da-ba-doo-bee-bee. Why did that happen? Oh, I have Pi's name in there. I copied Pi's name on accident. It's TV time! Okay, that was good. That was good. Oh, alright, that was good. Alright, mob switch is activated. Let's go to the disco dance floor, where we only have to contend with one person there at a time. I need to get stuff first. I'm glad I didn't leave, and I'm also lagging. Stop lagging. I'm just trying to get out of this area. I'm just rushing. The GLaDOS voice wasn't as good. Or at least, in my opinion. Why lag? Please stop lag. Alright, look, I'm just gonna do this to give OBS a chance to catch up. Ketchup is a terrible condiment. Don't use it. Slander ketchup in these chats. There we go. I think it's fixed. Let's go grab us some honey real quick. Oh, honey! I'll just grab a stack. That should be more than enough. Because we only need like 24, right? So that's literally twice as much. I should have observers and everything else. I need the terracotta. Which one of these? Is it gray terracotta? Or is it light gray terracotta? I have more light gray, so I'm just going to take this. We'll cook it up real quick. Alright, time to cook it up, chat. Hello, how do you do that? There it is. All of our ferni cooking it up. You were just playing, literally, oh my god, what are the odds? But let's see. Aside from playing Peak, there was another game that I really wanted to play, and I'm trying to remember what it was. There's another game I'm keeping my eyes peeled for. I'm trying to remember what it was called. I was talking with Ube about the other day, and we both said when it came out we wanted to play it. It was something like Walk and Talk, or maybe it's called like The Big Walk and Talk, or something like that. But it's literally like a game that's about, again, kind of like completing a puzzle or getting through a map, while the only things you can do are like communicate via like rudimentary means. If you have mods related to optimizing the lighting engine or fixing lag spikes on chunks borders, they might have memory leaks that fix itself as soon as you get into another dimension. It's something about those chunks that are loading, and I don't know why. And it's not the chunks that are actually near me, it's actually closer to the bamboo farm. Was it Big Walk? It looked like you were playing as like the little dippy birds, like the little birds that like do the thing where they constantly like dip their nose in and come back up and then dip their nose in and come back up. It looked like you were playing as those characters. Let's see, we should have our stuff finished here. This was the wrong color. It must have been gray. It must have been the dark gray ones. Because I wanted the ones that matched the tinted glass color. So it must have been these guys. Which... is 22 going to be enough? How wide did we make the farm? I think it's wider than 11. Let's just make a couple more. I have tons of terracotta. And we should be able to make gray dye easy enough. I say that, and then I apparently have no gray dye. Just make a stack, why not? What's an easy source of gray dye, chat? Just white mixed with black? Because we have bones. So we have as much gray as we want. I just need some inky sacks. Stop lagging! Oh my god, OBS. It's just OBS. My game is not lagging. For you, as well-known bug on Forget Me Chunk, they never fixed it. Well, here's the thing, my guts. I am not lagging. Like, my game is perfect. The only thing that's lagging is OBS. OBS is just dropping frames like crazy, which obviously lags the stream. You imply ink sacks are easy. We do need to make a squid farm, honestly, chat. But, do we have a bunch of them? Look at this. Like, look at this. My game is fine. Like, I could whip in Nene perfectly fine in game. It's only OBS that is suffering right now. And I don't know why. But I want it to stop. Here it is. It's lagging. It's like when OBS isn't, if I click on OBS, if I make OBS the main window, it's fine. If OBS is not the main window, I'm trying to get away from my dogs so I don't want to accidentally hit them when I click back into the screen. If OBS is not the main window, it stutters. Make OBS the main window, it's fine. Alt-tab, OBS is stuttering. You hear OBS and think OSR? I mean, that's fair. Almost the same exact letters. It's 3 of them. I think it's good. I'm just waiting. I'm just chilling for a second. What did I come down here for? Oh, yeah, ink sacs. Do I have any ink sacs? I do. I have a handful of them. 8 should be enough. Is it fine? Is it good? When isn't OBS? That's fair. Yeah, when isn't OBS causing issues? That's fair. But, like, this didn't used to happen. I never had this issue. I only had this issue one other time, and it was specifically when I played games that didn't have, like, it had unlimited frame rates, because OBS would try to capture unlimited frame rates. So I had to, like, manually set either my graphics card drivers, like in NVIDIA, like, effects or whatever the hell it's called, or set the video game to not record in like, unlimited FPS. And I've done that. Minecraft is not doing that. Gray terracotta, yes. There we go. That should be more than enough. And now we have bonus gray for later. So I don't know why that's happening. It might have something to do with my graphics card setting. Yeah, I don't even, but that's the thing, is I don't even know where to begin. Because if anything, I'm more convinced it's a bug with OBS, just doing something stupid. But I don't know what. Like, I don't know what aspect of OBS is just choking on itself right there. I don't think I need all of this, so I'm going to put that back. And I'll put this in here for now. And we'll just cook up this. Nivek? Yeah, but, like, why now and not previously? Like, I'm not doing anything differently. We wait for it to smelt. And then I think we have everything we need. Because I definitely have enough glass on me. And I already have the circle set up, so... Did I update my OBS? Yeah, a minute ago. Because it was broken. If I didn't update it, it wouldn't let me use it effectively, because it broke. Yo, welcome in, Duck. Book entry is space F. Okay, we could do that for you. One sec. I don't believe you. There we go. Give me the rest. Oh my god, please. Alright, I'll turn this off while it smelts. There we go. There should be 4 more. There we go. Okay. Let's go put Duck's entries in real quick. Should be under S. S. S-E. I need a free hand. There we go. Tato like. Oh god, what do I like? Let's see. You have one from Clip of the Stream, Duck. Boop. You want a space? Space F, space X. You thought you never updated OBS? I don't like updating OBS, and I try to avoid doing so at all cost. But there's certain points in time where it's like, fine, you don't update me, then nothing will work. And I'm like, why? That makes no sense. Like, yep, bite me. Because here's the other thing. Sorry, I had to cough. Here's the other thing. I don't just use base OBS. I use SE Live OBS. And SE Live, I guess, updates itself whether you want it to or not. Like, I don't know how SE Live plugin works. But effectively, the SE Live portion of it will break if I don't update OBS every so often. Anything's better than SpaceX at this point? I mean, genuinely. There you go. I put your space in for you. Let me get rid of your placeholder here. Delete. There we go. And I got you down. There we go. Thank you again, me. You were Cyan, right? Definitely didn't already forget. All right. Anything else we need? I'm fairly confident we have everything else we need in our box. We have repeaters, we have redstone, we have... oh, obsidian. We should grab some obsidian. That is something I will need. Whee! Because we'll need to stop the, what's the name, the flying machines from doing flying machine crap. We will need to... Wait, wow. I'm dangerously low on obsidian. It can't push crying obsidian, right? Because I could tell... I don't need to use obsidian. I could use crying obsidian. SE Live is how you get the overlays. So Stream Elements is how we get the overlays. I don't need SE Live, but SE Live does give me some unique things. It allows me to skip the, like, for example, let's say my gats. You just cheered 1 bit.
My first tax.
I could do stuff like that. And that is strictly through the SE Live plugin, where I can skip alerts. Like, let's say someone just spams something like that. I could skip that alert. I could mute the alerts, like if we get view botted or something like that, or follow botted, something like that. And having that is a very powerful thing. Now, without that, I could just open up a window, like a browser window, but I can't like push a button to like do that. Like I can't have a shortcut key effectively that just does that. Crying obsidian is unpushable. Perfect. I will use that then. So it's like, if it's going to start breaking everything, I would stop using SE Live over the benefit that it gives me. Because I could use like Mix-Up Bot or something like that, but I'd rather have a guaranteed way into their API. You know what I mean? But aside from that, that's really it. That's really the only reason. I don't know if I could show you. I don't have set up to share my screen effectively, but I could show you the things that it does. But it basically gives me a second activity feed window through Stream Elements, like through like an API window, something like that. That lets me like basically replay alerts, skip alerts, mute alerts, skip ahead of the queue, like things like that. It just lets you do stuff like that. That's pretty much it. That's the benefit of doing it. It does other things. But I just don't take advantage of them. Like if you did sponsorship stuff, I think it automatically ties in stuff with that, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Which, guys, I'm not gonna lie. I think we talked about this last stream, so I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna like go over it again. I do really want to do another sponsorship stream. Like we need. The channel is starting to like. We're starting to run out of money for things that I want to do and events that I want to run. And the only way we're gonna make a large enough sum of money to like run events like that are going to be doing a sponsor stream, and here we are. Look, we're lagging again. OBS is lagging. It's because I'm approaching this area right here. Something about this area. Something's in this area that OBS doesn't like. Now, if I click on OBS, it's fine. Yo, welcome in, Tan. You could try to make an API like that yourself. It would be a hard setup. Yeah, no. Again, because you'd have to find a way for it to communicate through my like Stream Elements account and blah blah blah. It's not worth it. They do the thing. It works. It's just sometimes I don't know if their plugin breaks or if OBS is just being dumb. Because there are sometimes I just open OBS and it just doesn't work correctly. And I restart it and then it works fine. So it's like 9 out of 10 times if OBS isn't working, I just try restarting it. But this thing has been specifically a reoccurring bug that whenever we come into this area right here, this happens with OBS. And technically when we're up there, we're close enough to, I guess, load in whatever chunks has something going on over there and causes horrendous frame lag. I'm fine in game. My FPS is perfect. I don't notice anything. But if I look over to the window to the left, I watch the frames drop horribly, like right now. And nothing fixes it until I click on the OBS window and it corrects itself. Updating your PSP. Buyer found one closer, meaning you have to pay extra for shipping. If anyone wants it. I'm sorry, mate. I thought it was a guaranteed thing. I thought it was already sold. Yeah, no, everything. Guys, literally, everything that gets sent to you guys is handled by OBS, and it lags. On my side, everything's fine. Like, my computer is not lagging. It's specifically OBS encoding frames to Twitch that's lagging. And I don't know why. But everything should be fine now. I give OBS a second to chill, and we move away from the forbidden area, and then we're fine. And I don't know why. Honestly, Tan, it's not just today. It's like, it's a reoccurring thing. I can make OBS do that bug, or drop frames, or whatever it's called, whenever I want, just by going over to that area for the first time anytime we load up the world. So like, for example, let's say we go over there and we stay in that area for a while, it'll be fine. OBS will chill, it's cool. But then if I leave the world and come back in, OBS will not be okay again. Throws a potato through the screen to test it. There's our one boy. And I guess a couple other boys that spawn. Oh my god, so many one boys. So now we have to set this thing up with this going on. And I think the first thing I want to do is I think I want to set up the what's its name? I want to set up the ceiling, so to speak. Or should I? Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should build the sweeping device first. Okay, so if we do the sweeping device, that's going to be something like this. And I should be able to use tinted glass. Let me just get a bunch of this out for now. So we'll put a tinted glass at the end. Here, actually, I have the screenshots for this. I don't need to guess. No comment on end flashes? End flashes? Have you ever heard of these new end flashes? That's in the latest snapshot. I have not heard of end flashes. Is it an end update? Are we getting an end update? Are they finally doing end update? But yes, the dance floor will be complete soon. It will be complete soon. So the emote overlay is also stream elements? Yes. So like when you guys do, like, spam a bunch of emotes in chat real quick. There's two things going on. I'll show you the differences. The end update is, it's always canceled. That's the secret. So like just drop a bunch of emotes, whatever your favorite emotes are, right? Whatever, it doesn't matter. So see how some drop on my head on my actual VTuber? Those are through VTube Studio. That's not through Stream Elements. However, when you guys see the ones that bounce on the screen, like the ones that float here for a minute, like the ones that were in front of my face, that is a Stream Elements overlay. Stream buffering. Yeah, so like you'll see two separate, you'll see the same emotes. So see how a bunch rain down on top of me there? Those guys are through VTube Studio. And I could physically interact with them with my avatar. The ones that just kind of a pop up, like these guys right here, that are just like floating on the screen right now, that don't interact with me, that's Stream Elements. Apparently end flashes are part of vibrant visuals. Are you talking about like the thing where you get like a lightning, like almost like a lightning flash in the end, and no one knows why, it just happens? I think it's like a lighting engine bug to their new like raycasting, whatever. Because isn't vibrant visuals raycasting? Isn't that the whole thing about it? Or is it not? Or is that something different? Is vibrant visuals just like their shader engine, effectively? But yeah. Effectively, whenever you drop, see that's perfect. See how the potato showed up on screen, like way over here by chat, but that one dropped on me? So every emote you put in chat will have 3 interactions. The first interaction will be physically falling on my VTuber. The second interaction will be appearing somewhere on the screen and either bouncing or just kind of fading off somewhere. The third interaction will be like the actual emote in chat will kind of like do this animation where it like pops out of the chat and then fades away. Which if you guys just spam a bunch of emotes, you'll be able to see like the chat box itself. Like if you actually watch the chat box, see how it kind of like pops out of the chat box? There you go. Yeah. So that's all the ways. And it should work with all emotes, including like the better Twitch TV ones and stuff like that. I don't know why the chat box isn't like animating the Frankerface ones. I genuinely don't know why. So Joel's just frozen in time there. But I could see it in my chat. If chat was fast enough, we could drown Tato in emotes. You could. I think there might be a limit. I don't know what the limit is. I don't know if it would actually do anything to hurt my PC. But if you guys want to drown me with emotes, feel free. Right now, I am going to find the screenshots that I just took. So I could see what I'm building here. Minecraft screenshots. Wait for the folder to sort itself. And then pop that open. And I may as well pop this one open too. Ah! Why? I hate it so much. Oprah. Oprah, why do you suck? There we go. Okay. I got-y. Alright, we good. Frozen fish. Yeah, frozen fish is just a thing, chat. We serve frozen fish here. I just opened big picture mode on Steam. You can sense it. No, it wasn't that. It was something different, though. It was the Opera, the GFX browser or whatever. Stupid. I clicked the wrong button, opened that thing up instead. Alrighty then, let's see. I've got my screenshot up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then it goes up. And then I assume we finish the other side out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then it goes up. Like this. And then I presume we're going to have something along these lines. Can I get out of there? Thank you. Where it comes around this way. I can't actually see the screenshot from this view. I can see it from this view, though. Like this, and then we do another glass on the end. Will I get this first try, chat? That's the real question. Suffer. Burn. This is the reason I want to put the roof on right now. For ex-girlfriend. It should work with 7 TV emotes. It should. You generated a hardcore world and you spawned a melon patch. Happy chicken, let's go. Party parrot. We should have party parrot. Party parrot should be in there. I forget what the actual emote text is, but you guys should be able to spam party parrots if you want to. And I should do this. And I think the way we made the flying machine, because we had to do something different to make the flying machine work. Let me get out first and foremost. Hello, lag. Stop lag? No lag. Okay. I thought I saw lag for a second. Let me get out my redstone box. I need more observers. I didn't think that I wouldn't have enough. No. Yes, I do. I need 2 more observers for the return pads. Observer, and I need 2 sticky pistons. I didn't think that. I didn't think I didn't have enough observers on me, chat. Break. Thank you. And I need to put the pistons going into one another? Oh, geez. How am I going to do this? Oh, geez. I hate my life. I can't jump on those blocks. Hello? How about we do this? And I put 1 sticky piston here. And then we put this there. We put the other sticky piston there. And we do this. Spin! Dance! He's coming for me. We should sleep because they can't find us. They can't find us during the day. So if I sleep, they should go back to not being able to pathfind to us. The pistons going into one another? Lewd. Is it? Wait, did I do it wrong? I surely didn't do it already wrong, did I, chat? Let's get our bed up here. I need to be able to jump, chat. I need to be able to jump. There we go, okay. There we go. So this guy has to face out this way. And this guy has to face out this way. And now that powers this, which pushes it. So I have to turn this one on to activate the flying machine, which I don't want to activate until we have the ability for it to stop. Which should only need this guy there. That should stop the flying machine from this direction. And then I'll need to go on to this side and do the same thing. Don't mind me, guy. I'll take some free Nautilus shells while we're at it. Yeah, I don't want to activate it yet. Otherwise, it's going to go off into the sunset. And I should just have to put a block there. Oh, wait, I messed this up, though. I need this to go further back, though. That's fine. We can have it activate, and we can just adjust as we go. Let's do this real quick. Let's see. I'm lined up here. I could count from there. But I think I'm on this Y level. And I think I need to go down one. So if I think I put it there, that should stop that. Because I should be on this level. This is Y204? Yeah, Y204. Okay, 1 second, chat. Break! There we go. Let's go test. 1 second. We got this. If mods want to start a Gamba, feel free. 204. Yes, I'm on the correct. Does this work first try? Now, I don't have the off switch set up yet, and I don't have the automatic back and forth thing set up, but the second I update this block here, it should start the flying machine. Let it be free! It does, but it only admits like a very, very small light level. Which maybe we don't want. No, it should be far enough away, because it's going to be back a little bit. It should be far enough away where it's not going to light this up. Right? Oh, I didn't want to do that. Thank you. I can't even see the light levels on here. But yeah, it's a very, very low light level. Like 6. Is it 6 or 9? Wait, is it that bright? Is it really that bright? 9 light level? Or is there a torch around somewhere? 9, 8, 6, 4. Huh. Either way, like, it's probably gonna be further back than this, because this is where the drop shoot's gonna be. Which, speaking of, actually, I might need to put another layer of scaffolding here. No, I could do this, right? Because if they're halfway in, it won't matter anyway. There we go. So that could be smooth. Okay, 1 second. There we go. I'm gonna activate it, chat. It should work first try, and it should push me. I think it's working? The question will be... Oh, I can't jump. I can't escape it. There we go. The question is, did I line that up correctly, and will I be chasing this thing down? I need to see where it stops, specifically. I think we did it right first try? Let's go! First try. Okay, we did it. You now have best clipper? Let's go! First try, chat. You should be proud of me. Let's see. So, I need this block here to be past this block here. So where this is right now, it needs to go back 1, 2, 3 further. Like this. So 1, 2, 3 further? I think. I didn't mean to actually break this one. There we go. This one should return. And then all we have to do is set up the return device and we Gucci. All I have to do is activate this guy over here, right? Yeah. Now, we're probably going to have to do the same thing on the other side and calibrate how far back it goes. Because we need to make sure it sweeps the zombos entirely off. So it's going to sweep this guy. If he doesn't burn to death first. Sweep him. Let's go, it's sweeperating him. Get him sweeped. See, that's what we need not to happen. So we need to push it back, I believe also 3, right? Because we need this one to be over the edge here. So this one needs to go back 1, 2 more? So 1... We'll put this one here. And 2, we'll put it there, right? So it'll be there, it'll be here. Yeah, that's what we need. And that's the furthest out one. That should be what we need. And if I activate this guy here, it should go back and... Let's see if we can get a fresh boy. Okay. A new boy should be spawning. Ouch, my face. There we go. Oh, well, okay, he spawned. He just spawned behind us. That's fine. We'll get him on the way back. You're back. You're setting up some tasks. We'll go back, babe. But it is, our flying machine is working first try. All we have to do is actually make the thing to make it automatic. And we'd be Gucci. Then we just have to build the box around it. Sweep, sweep, sweep. Building Baldi's basics here. Sweep, sweep, sweep. There we go. And that should drop everyone here down the chute, down the death chute. We should be able to do this. And if this becomes an issue, we can always make it into scaffolding blocks. That's an easy fix. I don't think it'll be an issue. I think we'll be fine. Famous last words. Let's send it back. No. We already know that this one should be fine, right? I guess we should really make sure it's fine, right? Yo, Jonathan, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Ooh, welcome to Team Tater. Whoop, whoop. Gotta do it, Frank. And then once we get the box, which, by the way, chat, if you guys know where you want your mementos, like if you want it on the side wall here or something like that, feel free. You could call it out now. But I could give you, you could have a choice of anything that won't actually impair, like, collision. So, like, if you want a sign, I could give you sign. It could be any type of sign you want. But once you know what you want, and by the way, if you're just joining in now and want to know how you could get your own memento on my world, chat could either explain it. Thank you for the drip, Jonathan. Chat could either explain it, or you could ask me if you don't get the answer. And that is mostly rep us in Discord. Just switch your tag, jump onto the community Discord, !boy Discord in chat. Jump into the community Discord, change your tag, and then just share a screenshot of it in the content sharing channel. And you get free sign-in thing. Yeah, go to Discord, use Tato tag. Oh my god, I'm getting dripped out the walls. What is happening? Oh, but I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday, mate. Or is it, wait, I've been saying Jonathan. It's Jonah, isn't it? I'm sorry, mate. My caveman potato brain activate. And I saw Jonah and just said Jonathan. Sorry, mate. Appreciate you, though. Trust me, that would be the least I've butchered a name in this chat. Alright. This looks correct, so I do have to go back home. Yo, Pepper, welcome back, mate. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. We do have to go back home. I need to get trapdoors, and a couple more observers. Let's go do that real quick. Which, by the way, chat, if you guys do know what you want for your mementos, like if you want like an acacia sign, that's fine. Let me know. I'll grab it while I'm at home as well. Tato never. A day. How long did it take for me to finally learn how to pronounce your name? Oh, it's definitely not more than a month, right? Definitely not longer than a month, right? Oh crap, had that on. Let's turn that back off. Why am I lagging here now? Hello? OBS? Chill? OBS? Chill? Chill, OBS? We Gucci? We Gucci? I wonder if I turned off shaders, if that would fix that. Even for that moment. I don't know if it's a shader thing. It was multiple weeks, though. It was. You're proud of me at the end? Ah, that's all that matters. If I got your approval, that's all that matters to me in the end. Alright, let's see. We need some iron. We do have a trapdoor here. I could just steal that one. I could just do this, though. Because I'm going to need 2 trapdoors, right? 1, 2. There we go. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. What else did I need? Can you have a memento? Most certainly. All you have to do is jump into our community Discord. I've got everyone's names here that I still owe mementos to. Just jump into our content sharing thing right here. Post a screenshot of you repping with the Tato tag, and you get yourself a free memento. In fact, if mods want to make a command for this stream, I don't remember how to do it from chat alone, but if you guys want to make a command that's literally just ! Memento or something like that, feel free. And then, yeah, and I don't care if you change it back after stream or I'm not gonna watch you guys to come back and delete your thing or whatever. But, you know, if you're not repping anyone and you just want to rep us, that'd be really pog of you. Touch his fingertips together tentatively. Uno momento, por favor. One momento, please. One momento, senor. Yeah, I would allow the Spanish for that alone. Just that one specific line. Mostly because I know what that line says. One momento, please. Let's see. All right, and let's see. We got what? Who do we still owe Memento to? Who do we still owe Memento to? We got Pi, Kira, and Sacrifice. Do you guys know what kind of signs you want? It doesn't have to be a sign. It can't be a torch. It can't be anything that sheds light because you'll break the farm. But it can be something that doesn't have collision. But I figured everyone wants signs, so you could write something on it. To continue repping the Animal Crossing or the Starchy Foxo? I mean, it's a difficult decision, and I understand this taxing decision, Pepper, which is why you're being rewarded, not monetarily, but with other things, with other spicy things. And think about it this way. When you guys join a Potato World Online this upcoming January for birthday, for big event stream, if you guys get access, if you guys get yourself a golden ticket, you'll be able to go and visit your monument. You'll be able to go visit your memento. Just join the Discord. Let's go. If mods didn't already wave to you, I'm going to do it, chat. I'm going to beat mods to you. 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 Let's go. I got it. Let's go. Who's Clanker? Clanker, hardly know her. For anyone that doesn't know, we have this thing. I don't think I've ever actually said this in chat before, like in stream before, but when this button pops up, only the first person that sees it or the first person that clicks it is allowed to do it, and only mods and myself have the ability to chat in this channel, in the new members channel. So it's low key like a competition to who's going to be able to say hi to the new person first whenever a new person joins. And you'll see it's not me all the time. A lot of times our other mods jump in and get it way before me. So, but everyone should get a wave. Everyone should get a wave, but it's only the first person that waves that gets to do the wave. You haven't used Discord in a month. Maybe you should boot it up and join one of these. I mean, we'll be welcome. We'll be welcome to have you. That's English. I'm sticking with it. See, it's cold. See how convenient told you after he did. Exactly. Well, also, you're new. You're a new mod, Kira, so, you know, you wouldn't have known to, it wouldn't have been instinctual to rush to it anyways. You're Clanker, let's go. Well, come on in, mate. By the way, this is the one reason, and this is not me trying to get extra people in or whatever like that. I'm legitimately telling you because this is one of the things I use the server for primarily, besides obviously communicating with all of my lovelies in the community. But like legitimately, like actually, like even if you don't care about our community at all and you're just gonna lurk and never say a thing, that's perfectly fine. I don't care, by the way, guys, if you guys want to do that. But this right down here, the free games bot, just lets you know when there are free games to be had. So like, even if you never ever say a single word in Discord, just keeping this single channel unmuted so that you could get notified when new games are available on Steam, Epic, GOG, etc., super useful. Yeah, super useful. And I posted this one because Peak is like 40% off right now, 38%. I'm sorry, 38%. But aside from that, no one really talks in that channel. No one really should be talking unless they are sharing a game that is on sale or a big deal or something like that. But something. Yeah. Kira and OSR are our two new mods. Which, if you missed the beginning stream, round of applause. Some golden potatoes in chat for our two new mods, for our two new lovely beans. Respect them and listen to everything they say. Anything they say is an extension of what I say, chat. So if they say don't do something, then you don't do it. Otherwise, you get the hammer. All right, but let's see. With that said, do you get a memento now? Let's see. I will check the content sharing. Do. Yes, indeed you do. Pepsi gets ones. So all you have to do is let me know what you'd like. Typically I do signs. So like you can pick a type of wood and we'll pick a sign for you. It doesn't have to be a sign, but for this farm specifically, I'll have to be able to like place it on glass or something like that. So it'd have to be something that has no collision. And I don't know what blocks would be like this, but if you could think of a block that's like this, you're welcome to choose it. But yeah, it could be any wood type you like. I even have the new wood, the pale oak wood. Yeah, we have pale oak wood, so it could be the pale oak wood. Like, I guess, well, no, that sheds light, so we wouldn't be able to do that. But, like, if you wanted to put glow lichen down or something like that, we'd do that. I don't know. Spore blossom, could you place that on glass? Something like that would be fine. I would say, like, a flower would be fine, too. But I figure most people want to write their name or a message. But, yeah, pick a wood. A copper golem statue. Unfortunately, that would have collision, but also, we're not updated to that version yet. But there will be copper golem shenanigans once we finally do. Why is stream lagging again? Stop, OBS. And yeah, okay, open fence gate. If you want an open fence gate, I will give you an open fence gate. That's technically 100% within the rules. Because you're a claker. Let's go. Yeah, so what kind of wood would you like, mate? Bow, 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 bow. You could do that. That works. The only thing that you won't be able to do is place somewhere that would break the flying machine. Birch? All right, we got you. Son of a birch. Son of a birch, I'm in. All right, let's see. Potato remembers how to build fence gate. I need the blocks in the middle, right? So, like this? I think this is fence gate. Yeah, there we go. All right. Put that away. I don't need any more honey blocks. I could put those away. And I'll just throw all this stuff in here for now. Save that for now. What else did I need? Did I need anything else? Did I need anything else besides the iron trapdoors? I did. I needed observers. Let's grab some of you. I might need to crack some of these open. We could go to the Nether and see if we have any more free quartz just hanging out in our piglin bartering farm. I might do that, chat. I might be lazy. I might do that real quick. If not, we might have some gold. We could just barter for a quick sec. Where are my fireworks? Because we'll need more quartz. That's probably why I ran out of observers in the first place. Oh my god, OBS, can you chill? Why? Why? Actually, you know what? I'm going to try this. If it lags again, I'm going to turn the shaders off for a second. And it immediately fixes it. OBS does not like the shaders whenever I'm in this area. I don't know why. I don't know why. A stone block because you're rock hard? I could put a stone block down for you, but it would have to be somewhere that wouldn't obstruct the farm itself. So, like, if you want me to replace a random glass block with a stone block and drive me absolutely mad with how the one block there will be different from anything else, I'll allow it. I will 100% allow it. Let's see. Let's fly this way. I don't think we have any quartz chilling here. I feel like I've emptied this in the past. No. Do we have any extra gold here? Otherwise, I could just go get some more gold. Whoops. We are 100% out of gold. Yes, but we can go get more gold. I need to update this farm at some point, too. We have crafters. I could definitely automatically do this part a lot easier. In fact, I'm surprised I don't have more gold in here. Just from being here. 20 gold, that's good enough. That'll get the job done for now. New. And we could just chill here while chat decides on stuff to do with their momenties. One for you, one for you, one for you, and one for you. There we go. Replace the one block with a stone block, you monster! Alright, fine. I'll let you pick the block once we get back. Or do you want to wait till the build is done before you replace the block? Because technically there's still a little bit more we gotta build. You could replace a block we've already placed. I'd allow that. It would still technically block all the light and everything like that. Stone wouldn't let light through, so I'd be fine with that. And then we have the birch fence gate, which you can place down wherever you want. You want it now? Okay, we'll do that now. I'll just have to run. Well, we have to run back to craft the rest of our observers anyway. Have we gotten any? Have we gotten any? We have gotten some quartz here. I think we need 2 quartz per observer. Are you guys out of gold already? Yeah. Oh, well. That should be enough anyway. We only needed, like, 2 more observers. So evil, you monster. Per absorber. Yes, every absorber. I want to absorb the quartz. See, now I'm not lagging. That's weird. Why am I not lagging now? Is it because I turned the shaders on and off? Huh. That makes me more sus, if anything. Nope, there it goes. There's the lag. We got too close. Turn the shaders back on. Now it's fine. I don't know why. Can you get a cherry sign? Oh, wait, I forgot to get the stuff. Yes. Can you get a cherry sign that says that? And, you may quest it be near the little artifact. It was supposed to be, it's supposed to be near the, I mean, I guess, yeah, if you want. It was supposed to be near, the farm build. Near the dance floor. But if you really, really, really want to put it near the fox, then I could do that for you. But only for you. Only for you, Kira. You get special treatment, okay? Let's see. Cherry, cherry, cherry. I should have... I don't. Really? I don't have extra cherry wood? I feel like I have to. There has to be an extra one downstairs or something. I can't not have cherry wood. Oh, no, I do. Right here. There we go. Cherry sign. Let me copy down that message before it goes away. And I'll get your stone block. Special treatment. Kira's a special bead, okay? I do spoil my mods and stuff, okay? I do spoil my mods and stuff, guys. They do free work for me, okay? They gotta get something out of it. Let's grab a stony boy. One entire stony boy. Bamf. I'll just put the rest of these back real quick. There we go. Alright, let's make the observers. I need cobblestone to make observers, right? Kabobble stone? Kablibble stone. Observers. There we go. Oh, I only need one per. Oh, I can get more redstone. That's easy. I could do that. Make more. I need more kablibble stone. I need more kablibble stone. Looking through your quote doc, you come across 4-dimensional slurs? No! How did you come up with 4-dimensional slurs? You barely exist in the 3rd dimension. I only exist in the 2nd dimension. That should be fine. That should be fine. All right, let's see. Let me delete Kira's memento. Pi, did you want to pick your memento while we're back at base? You're more powerful than me. No! How could you? All right, let's see. We got mementos. 1, 2, 3. Where's 3? There we go. 3 mementos right here. Well, you would have existed in the 3rd dimension, but you ate that. No! How could you? I was planning on moving there the end of the year. You made a 4-dimensional slur too. No, guys! Making slurs is not something to be proud of. All right. Last chance. Last chance, Pi. Last chance sacrifice. To call what you might want for your memento. You said have a good stream, you demand attention. No! Have a good one, mate. Appreciate you. It is! And I said that multiple times! We're talking about the AI takeover eventually. You don't want to be mean to them now. You'll just make yourself a target then. Alright, let's see. Oh, wait. We're gonna do by fungi. I forgot. Kira wanted their sign over here. We're gonna finish this. Once the dance floor is done, we're finishing this project. Then the next big project we'll do will be the nether roof. The choo-choo trainway. Where be fungi? Fungi. Alright, let's see. Fungi, I see you. You're eternalized forever. Forevermore. Alright, let's see. How about right here, Kira? Or no, it should be closer, right? How about right here? And we'll center it. There you go. Trying to get a... There you go. Is that everything you wanted, Kira? Do you mind if you block? You can block whatever bot you want, my gats. Chatbot Tot is our bot, at least. It's supposed to be helping you. But you're allowed to block whoever you want, chat. Phaser? No! No! Technically, I'm multi-dimensional, chat, okay? Just not all at once. Also, for your friends kit, you want to be in, like, the most obvious spot you'll see every time you visit. Do you want it, like, literally inside the farm, or do you want it outside of the farm? It's everything you wanted and more. Okay, I'm glad. There you go. Appreciate your support, Kira. Chat, if you want to spam pet the mods, now's your time, okay? Alright, let's head back to the farm. We'll place down everyone else's mementos. I mean, yeah, so I will show you guys where the AFK spot will be. It's, like, mathematically decided. So here's the farm, and that's the second farm, technically. We're dual farming in this spot. And this pad right there is where we'll be standing when we AFK. That's the death pad for all the things that fall down there. And technically the chicken jockey pad for when they fall and don't die. Because this pad serves two purposes. It's going to be a husk chicken jockey pad, and it will also be a normal chicken jockey pad. So effectively, we'll be standing here. These blocks will probably not be here. This is just a temporary path. And there's going to be a roof encasing this. So if you want right now, if you want to pick a block to replace, you could pretty much replace any of those blocks. Or I mean, you could place one of these blocks with a stone block. If you want, technically, you could replace the block that I will stand on with a stone block or fence gate. And then fence gate, you could pretty much put anywhere that's not going to be on the edge here, because the edge is going to be replaced with solid blocks. If you get some random useless messages from bots, they're just annoying. On Miri's stream, Nightbot keeps spamming promotions for donations. Yeah, like I said, if you want to block whatever you want, feel free to. Realistically, I already blocked the bots from showing up on stream here so that they don't show up like in the VODs and stuff like that. But it's your Twitch experience. If the bots ruin your experience, then feel free to block them. 15 by 4? What is that, a coordinate? Should I be afraid? But yeah, it's like, if you want to tell me like somewhere over here or somewhere over there or something like that, that's probably going to be the most visible. Unless you literally want it to be the one, because this is the exact block that I need to stand on when AFKing. I mean, are you going to see it when you visit the farm? Yeah, technically, because I'll either be facing this way or this way. With this gun, I'll probably be looking down, because the kill platform, or the collection tray, I should say, is going to be down there-ish somewhere. In fact, let me see. If I turn on these shapes... pretty much right there where the green line is going to be where our platform is, where everything here should die, but not despawn. And then all of our chicken jockeys should be able to live there. 15 by 4 is where you want me to put it? I don't understand how to get to that. Let's see. Turn these back off. So I'm going to just decide 15 by 4 then. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 by 1, 2, 3, 4. So that block right there. Some commands don't work anymore because you block Nightbot. I mean, they would still technically work. You just wouldn't see them. Yes? Okay. I don't think I could place this on there. Oh, I missed it! 1 second, chat. I could do this. Alright, let's see. Let's recount it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4. I was so close. There you go. And then I'll replace it with... stone block. You monster. You monster. There it is. Forever know that that's your block, mate. Okay, let's see. Where would you like the birch trapdoor? You want the birch trapdoor literally right there? Oh, we need to sleep real quick, too. We'll do a quick sleep. Or, not trapdoor, I'm sorry. Fence gate. Brain work. You're so evil, you monster. There you go. Let's see. This guy right here. Is that what you want? Boop, boop. Alright, let's see. I think the next step is building the return thingamajiggerabobber. I will need to do this to get up here. And I think we need to put one of these here, which is immediately going to start moving me. He died. Oh, look, that guy's going to get pushed. And he's got a spicy trident. Get pushed. We're protected as long as we stay behind the honey wall. Is he gonna get pushed? Is he gonna get pushed off in time, or is he gonna burn to death? No! Alright, he burned to death. Alright. It's literally, it's gonna bother me every time. Alright, let's see. To finish this contraption, I just need to basically make that trapdoor flip up and down every time it observes a thingamajigger. And the thing that's gonna get observed... is right here? So wait a minute. I need to see what this looks like on the other side. Okay, so cattywampus to the obsidian is where the observer needs to be. Right? I'm trying to look at this picture and I don't understand what I'm looking at. I took my own bad screenshot, chat. You can see it on your alt account, but now you're... I mean, that's fine. If that's a way to get around it, too. Let's see. That should be fine. Right? So the concept that I'm looking at here... So, honestly, it shouldn't even matter. All I need to do is have a observer pump a redstone signal and then delay it by 1. That's it. Or, I guess, delay it by 4, just to play it safe. Hello, boys. How are you doing? Fine day to burn outside, right? You just got an ad collab with car insurance and Fortnite. Is that the one where it's speaking in Spanish, where it's like the general, but he speaks in Spanish? And I have no idea why I'm getting served those ads. All right, so this guy right here just needs to get pumped a redstone signal. So we don't even need all this. Hello, friend. So I need my observer, or not an observer. 1 second. I need... Bear with me, chat. 1 second. I need 2 of these. And I think that's it. I think that's all I need. Pick this all back up. Hello. One of you go here. I need a block there. And then I just need an observer to see what happens. Which I guess this is gonna see it here? And then I just need a solid block here. Which, I mean, I may as well do that. Now, this will observe the thing touching it, which will then power this block, which then I will put a single redstone dust here, and set this on a repeater. So it'll power that, which will delay power that, which will flip the door, which should allow that to return to us. Should. Your stone block will literally haunt me forever. Ah! Okay. Now we test if it auto-returns. And all I should have to do is put this one here, and it'll send it on its way. Now, it should automatically return back to exactly where it was. Let's push these guys. Come on, push them! Push them! Push them! Don't burn, get pushed! Yes! Pushy, pushy, pushy. Are we gonna push them all the way off? Are they gonna survive? Oh, one bit it already. Ah, nah. It's fine. Once the ceiling's on. Oh, this guy's gonna get shoved, though. Bye-bye! Whee! And he's gone. But it did not activate. Why did it not activate is the question. I need a block to get the hell off this with. Why did that not activate? Huh? Oh. I see what I've done. It's fine, chat. I see what I've done. I've powered the block beneath it instead of it's me. It's me, chat. It's not you. Don't worry. It's me. It's alright. It's me, chat. It's me. It's entirely me. So we need to put the thing here. Like this. And then put this here. Then we can put not that there. We don't need this there. Why am I building with these blocks? I need an observer facing this observer. Powered by one of these. Alright, chat, this will work this time. This time it will work guaranteed. There we go. So now when this observer touches that, it does the thing. And it powers this trapdoor, which sends it on its way. You found the quote for your sign? Okay. What kind of sign do you want? There's a version of this where he speaks Spanish in the same exact commercial. That's insane. It'll work. Sure, it will! Okay. I have to power it, though, to make it go. I'm gonna need an off switch eventually, so I may as well grab a lever now. And let's see. Technically, I should be able to power this here. And that should send it. And it's not going to come back automatically. But I'll turn this off now, so that it will automatically return. And now all I need to do is build the same thing on that side. And it should just go back and forth infinitely. I can get rid of this little platform here. Dropping all this valuable glass. Now that I'm being wasteful, now that I have extra shulker boxes worth of it. And technically, I can make the chute. Doesn't need to be more than one wide. And this will be the things that they fall through. Actually, it might need to be too wide just so it doesn't get connected to the thingamajigger. We'll have to see on the way back. It might mess with something on its way back. Let's test the auto-return thing first, and then we'll build that part. Spin! Yes, the dance floor is already working. I missed. Acacia sign, cyan dye, and glowing sack. You are getting very specific. Do you talk to your fans on Discord? Of course! I'm in my Discord all the time. In fact, the one thing, everyone does this, and I don't know why people do it, but, like, you don't ever have to, like, at me specifically. Like, you can reply to my messages, that's fine. But, like, I'm literally chronically on our Discord. So, like, everything you guys say, I see. Like, it actually goes to my phone, okay? So, like, you don't have to at me, I see your messages. I pretty much react to almost all of them anyway, if not directly respond. But yeah, no, we're on the Discord all the time. In fact, Johan, we do Discord streams all the time too. In fact, I probably these days stream more on Discord than I do Twitch, because we do a lot of VR Beat Saber streams, and like all the copyrighted music just would not be okay on Twitch. We'll be doing one of those tomorrow when I get off of work effectively. Yo, welcome in, Playboy. Speen. All right, 1 second. All right, Pi, 1 second. I'm going to literally take a screenshot of your message and add it here, so you can see. I can't forget it. It's right here. Can't forgore it. Welcome in, Playboy. Hope you have a fantastic Tuesday, mate. And let me finish this real quick before I forgore. Before I forgore what I'm doing. Let's see. So I need... Where did this block come from? And we need it to not be there. Alright, there we go. I need to place a glass block on the back of this so that the power goes into that. There we go, like this. Break that one. We put a repeater going into here on 4 ticks. We get a redstone dust here. We get an observer coming out of this guy. And we get a solid block there. There we go. That should make this unmovable in every way, shape, and form. And all I have to do is activate it. I suppose I could just get another... I could just do this real quick again. I mean, I guess it wouldn't hurt to have switches on both sides, just in case we need to turn off one side. This should automatically come back to us now. And also, it's nighttime, so they're not going to burn to death, so we should watch them get pushed off. It should be. Yes, it is. And that one is, too. So it should activate this and get sent back to us, automatically. Shove our boy off. Shove him off. Show him that there's no space for him up here. Well, that's not what I wanted to happen. Why did he not get shoved? I think it's because I need to make the space wider. But it is automatically getting sent back, so that is working correctly. How did you not get shoved? Okay, we need to sleep anyway before these guys start coming at us. I just realized I was sleeping on the flying platform, and it's going to automatically get sent back to us. Auto-magically. And here it comes, auto-magically. Huh. I need to turn this off. Now it shouldn't go back again. But now we can see how this guy works. He shouldn't burn to death. Ugh, sorry, I had to clear my throat. He shouldn't burn to death, but why didn't he get pushed off before? Oh, because he got shoved onto this. That makes sense. Nope, okay, so we need to do this. I know what we need to do. Actually, you know what? If I can get down here, I cannot waste this glass. Hello? Glass placey? There we go. 1 second, hear me out. Ah! Let me back up. 1 second. Honey, well, I pushed him forward while he was sliding down still. So it shoved him onto this back set of blocks. But that's fine. I could fix. I know exactly why I needed to do it last time. Stop me! Can I please? Can I play? Can I understand how to play this game? It's been too long, chat. It's fine. We're gonna do this. Let me get onto this block. Why can I not? Please, stop pushing me. I just desire to be right here. Thank you. Let's pick this up. We don't need this anymore. We don't need this. And we can remove this rower. I said I wanted to do this to specifically stop myself from wasting by dropping them all, and then proceed to just let them fall anyway. 1 second, chat. I need to take a sippy. I need to take a sippy. Yes, but unfortunately, the slime would suffocate them. Specifically, it'll suffocate the chicken jockeys. Because slime counts as a solid block for whatever reason. I need to get this one. And we need to do this. I don't know why it does. But it does. There, and we should be able to go like this. Ah, you monster. Sacrifice. How could you? Stupid. I know, right? I swear, Pi. I swear, it's the Bernstein Bears, right? I swear I lived in a world where slime blocks counted as transparent blocks. For everything besides redstone. And they blew my mind when that was not the case. Literally. There we go. We can collect this back. And we can fill everything else in. And look at us, saving some blocks and not wasting. Saving some blocks and not wasting. Like we actually care. Like we actually care. Sacrifice, no! You serial booper. How dare you? How dare you boop me? Let's get these guys there. And the reason that I'm making a chute at all, chat, is to the light levels. Is purely the light levels. You'll understand why in a moment. Let's, you know, I could probably go down here and get the ones we dropped. There we go. And not waste them like a heathen. Doop. That one despawned on me, or I didn't hear the ploop of me picking it up. Okay, there we go. I think we got them all. Hello, please. There we go. You never thought about being weird? It just makes sense to me that slime blocks are solid? Then why are honey blocks not? It's like one of those things where it's like, why? Why one then the other? It's like, alright, fine. If you want to say slime is solid, then why is honey not solid? I'm just saying. There we go. Now that should be able to allow us to drop our boys no matter where they go. And we can do this to make sure that these honey blocks don't stick to these. And I don't need this whole row to be that. But I think I should do it just for consistency's sake. Alright, 1 second, Kira. Let me sit up straight. Oh, yeah. Because honey blocks don't have a solid hitbox. Neither do slimes. Right? Slime blocks aren't a full hitbox, I thought. Right? Wasn't that the whole discrepancy with people dying while falling on blocks back in the day? I guess I should do it this way. Like this. And this should close off the chute. Like this. And then we just need to go like this, effectively. I think it'll be easier if I just go up along the side. But then all we have to do is put the ceiling on. And we shouldn't have to worry about this connecting to anything, since the honey block's touching glazed terracotta. This can come up like this. And this just go like this. And it should make a clean sweep across, only knocking down the big boys. All the chicken jockeys will be too short, and they won't get pushed off. But they will instead pathfind towards the egg trap we'll have. And that's why it's going to be called the dance floor, because these guys are going to want to pathfind, but they can't because, for whatever reason, they don't know how to walk on scaffolding, so they'll just spin round and round in circles endlessly forever, dancing till they literally die. Dance, dance till you're dead. The only thing we have to make sure that happens is we don't accidentally attach our walls in any way, shape, or form to these guys here. And I guess it'll be easiest to just go like this, and we could just walk backwards effectively, or maybe angle faster, and go around like this. Slimes do have a solid hitbox, and there used to be a bug back in the day, I guess, where if you fell, maybe it was just if you were completely, like if your center was off the block, where if you fell and landed on a slime block, but beneath you was solid ground, you would take fall damage and die. Well, not die, like you'd have to fall the appropriate height. But as opposed to, you're supposed to bounce on slime blocks and not take fall damage, as long as you're not crouching. Do I need more of this? I do. And they fixed that, like, I want to say like almost a year ago at this point, but they fixed it recently. Why you bonk me? You need the sound. No, you just deprived of the sound long enough. And we will have to fix this. And we needed to go, what, too wide? Like that? And I suppose we should start from the bottom, if we're going to do this. Let me place. Okay, fine, I'll take that. Like, we don't need to go down that far on that one. And there it goes. That should be fine. Trying to figure out the logistics of this. So 1, 2, 3. And then break you. It's loyalty-free samples? What? Lobotomy hit sound? Is it the like that sound? I don't know how to make it like that sound, or is that the aneurysm sound? When that aneurysm hits. We have done the metal pipe sound. Here, wait. In fact, I have that here. Where is it? This one. The audience is now deaf. Let's see. I need to get block over here, like this. There we go. I'm gonna drop one of these. I'm gonna drop 2 of these, apparently. There we go. Probably just easier to go all the way over here like this. Just bookmark a link and send it to other bookmarks. Takes the same amount of effort. It's all wow, wow, wow. I might have to find that one. Link it to, go in the Discord, just link it in the Discord. Like in content sharing or something like that. How did I fall? Actually, how did I fall? I was crouching. Uno momento, chat. Let's see. Sacrifice, you still need to claim what you want your memento to be. You have an unclaimed memento. Actually, wait a minute. Actually, yeah, no, that's correct. I did that correctly. I didn't do that correctly, though. Alright. And I just need to get this one down here, like that. And that should be the chute. I might need to make the chute, like, deeper. But this should be effectively the chute size. And I think the sides are fine. I can go up the sides as far as I want. I think I need to go one more, so I may as well just do that now. Because the sides are being touched by the glass already. 1,000 mits for metal pipes? Did I have one for metal pipes? I don't remember. And if I did, I definitely don't think I made any of them that expensive. I think all the sound alerts at most were like 100 bits. And there are some of them that are cheaper, like 55 bits for the creeper sound, 42 bits for the oob sack sound, 69 bits for the boom chicka wah wah sound. Not literally that sound. I don't know how to make the sound with my lips, but you guys will recognize the sound, I am sure, once someone does it. Let's see, like this. And then I guess we need to go down. I should be able to turn this on and it should work. Without breaking anything. Aren't there different... There are, but like, okay, so there's 2 ways you could, or technically 3 ways you could play sound alerts on stream. We have blurp, which I think are the cheapest way to play just about any sound. We have sound alerts, which is like the depreciated, we used to use that one, which I think still works, technically. And then we have like the custom channel ones that just, they play a special little alert and a sound effect whenever a specific amount of bits gets played. That's it. Yo, welcome in, okay, and how's it going, mate? Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday so far. You joined at a good time. We're definitely about to finish this farm and not have anything stop us. There's nothing that's going to stop. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. All right, well, that's a waste of glass. Definitely not going to get pushed off the edge here, right? How is this happening to me? How... There we go. How could this happen to me? Wow, we wrapped all the way around to brain power. Oh, child! Child, no! Haha, you can't get me out here. Spin, child. Oh my god, he's slowly approaching. He's slowly advancing. The child. He advances. Get destroyed. The child advances. The child advances. 50 bits get the bonk spam? Was 50 bits the bonk spam? Or is that just any 50 bits can effectively be a bonk spam? Alright, it is currently and actively working. This side I can't do quite yet. Because I need to put, what's its name? The glazed terracotta. I think I should be able to do this, though. I should be able to put 1 layer of regular glass down. And then the glazed terracotta could go on top of that. This should be able to be glass. Then this should be able to be glazed terracotta. Definitely not going to break anything right now, right? This has to stay like that. But I should be able to do that. Like this. That should break nothing. It should automatically return. It should keep functioning like it normally do. Okay. Currently functioning. Currently functioning. There we go. Do you accept song suggestions? Not particularly, mostly because I want to make sure they're not DMCA. I don't want to get clapped with DMCA and all that jazz. However, if you guys suggest songs for Beat Saber streams, I do that. I said do. Or you could just drop your favorite songs you want me to listen to in the content sharing channel in Discord. And I always listen to you guys' recommendations. And sometimes I add some of your songs to like my personal playlist, like to listen in the car and stuff like that. There we go. All right, now all we have to do is put the roof on. And I just have to be 1 taller than the observer, effectively. So I think we need to go up 1 more block, and then we can put the ceiling on. Like this. Is this the height? I think so. Like this, effectively. Let's just wait for it to come back and see. Effectively, this being the ceiling. The literal glass ceiling. Make sure it doesn't break anything. He's trying so hard. He's trying so hard. He's trying so hard. All he's going to do is get pushed. Actually, no. This might be why I need to put scaffolding there. Oh, no. He broke free. Okay, this is working. It didn't bonk its head, so it's fine. Like this. And then we should be able to just go across this one last time. Did that guy just fall? Did he walk? Did he literally walk himself off the edge? He's gonna get chunked. Let's watch him fall. Let's watch him fall, chat. Bonk with reverb is your favorite? There he goes. Alright, farm is currently actively working. I need more glass. Surely we have enough glass to do this. Yo, Cloudy, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop, whoop. Guys, could you imagine being in chat right now and not following Potato Fox Plays on Twitch? Where we stream every day that starts with a T at 3:30p CST? We also do Discord streams pretty much every day beyond that, besides Saturday. Saturday is mostly my one day off, and/or it's the bonus Twitch stream day. Yo, Echo, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop, whoop. Oh. But I would like to get to 2,000 followers by the end of the year. I don't know if it's possible. I don't think it's possible. But I mean, I don't know. I don't know. If we keep getting like 10 followers a stream, it might be possible. It might be in the cards, chat. You just have to share it with your friends and all that jazz, right? A little bit of community helping out there. There he goes. I could make a kill platform down there and just have like what's its name? Like a hopper minecart collecting all the drops. It's probably worth it. Because honestly, it's like a lot of free Nautilus shells. However, they'll fall until they fall out of the render distance. Because effectively, let's see, despawn sphere. Once they hit that red bar, they immediately despawn. In fact, let's watch it happen. If this guy doesn't walk himself off, when this pushes him, as soon as he touches the red, he evaporates. Because effectively, it's more than 128 blocks away from the player. Which technically, 128 blocks is from there. So he's probably going to evaporate quicker than that. But yeah, spin! Spin! Dance! What's your opinion on pickled cabbage? Honestly, I pretty much like anything that's pickled. Maybe not everything. Maybe not everything. But pickled anything is pretty much delicious. So you can give me some song suggestions. We're gonna drop them in content sharing, honestly. Or suggestions. There we go. Let's watch this man evaporate. Poof! Just like that. Gone. Evaporate as soon as he touches the red. So currently, that's how we're removing things from the mob cap, but we could also just put a platform with a little collection system to get free stuff. Let's finish this real quick before I forget. Like that. And then we go across here, and we'll have to make sure we don't have like light leaking through like here. Because any light that's leaking through will effectively make it so that like mobs in this area can't spawn in. And I'm greedy and I want as much spawn space as I can. Which we could fix that pretty easily by just kind of going around like this. Like that. Like that. Now that's locked in. I fell. Of course I did. But there's a space down here I think we need to get to. Let's have a bit of fun till I die for. Let's go down here. Did I just not put a glass block? I don't think there's a reason why I can't have glass there. Why do I have glass here, though? That's the question I have. Oh, it's for the mechanism. It's for the mechanism. Okay, we could sleeper on that real quick right now because it's raining and I don't want the rain. And also it will help us get back up here. Just jump back up here by sleeping in bed. You put any content sharing? You won't get DMs for playing your songs? Okay. Boop. I will listen after stream, mate. Okay, so this side's done. All we have to do is basically put the roof on. And then the farm's done. Well, we have to put the kill platforms in. But, like, aside from that, like, the farm itself is technically functioning. It's just if it yields anything, we won't be able to collect it. Let's just do this real quick. Get our roof going. See, what's the fastest way to get a roof going here? Can I just do something like this? Well, I could if that wouldn't happen. Rainbow, what does it mean? If I aim low enough. Nope. And now I'm in the sauce. Thank you. I think we're just gonna have to manual place these guys down. Manual mode it. The child. As long as it wasn't riding a chicken, I don't care. All this work just to get chicken jockeys. Chicken jockeys! Boop. Do mods want to... How about this, chat? Do mods want to start a Gamba? This is going to be an incredibly biased Gamba. Alright, but hear me out. Do mods want to start a Gamba on whether or not we get a drowned chicken jockey before stream ends? And by that, I mean, I'm not going to, like, extend stream. I'm just going to, like, build the farm. But once the roof's on, I could turn off the mob switch. And technically, the farm will be live. Technically, the farm will be live. And we could start farming boyos while I continue to work on it. Oh, I could do it this way, actually. This might be the fastest way to do it. It's just zigzag from on top like this. Yeah, that's totes the strat. That's 100% the strat. Well, until that happens. Ah! Or until I'm stupid and that happens. There we go. I just have to make sure control stays held down. Do 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 ba-do-do 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 do 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 do. Aye. Get one of these down. Reverse, reverse. Everybody clap your hands. Cha-cha real smooth. More glass. I might have to extend the chutes on the side, because the light is basically like wrapping around under and coming in. But aside from that, this should be, like, finishing the roof would mean the farm is fully functioning, and our boyos, if one spawns, won't die. But all the ones that we don't want will be filtered out by the sweep. Sweep, sweep, sweep! Sweep, sweep, sweep! That voice would destroy me. Sweep, sweep, sweep! How much money, chat, for a Baldi's Basic stream? That actually is working. Was working. How was I doing that? I don't know. However I did it, I can't do it again. Do. You can let the prediction run for a hot minute too. I don't mind mods. Do. Here's the real question. Do you think we'll get that lucky, chat? Like, I don't think we'll get that lucky. Frame of reference, I AFK'd in the test world when I designed this farm for like an hour and I didn't get a chicken jockey. Tinted glass. Fill my inventory with tinted glass from my ass. Now, will it be faster? Here's the question. Does chat think I could do it faster by, like, clicking? Like this, like actually placing glass. Or you think the guaranteed, because I can look at chat while I do this and chat. Let's see. Oh yeah, so Sonic stream. So Sonic this Saturday, chat. Talking about bonus content that I typically don't stream on Saturdays. I'm thinking around noon. Ah, no! What have I done? What a world! There we go. I'm thinking around noon, chat. Noon in Disgorge. Let's do you. Let's get one right there. And I think I already filled the side one in on this one, right? There's no spot there. I didn't. Well, now I did. Now this should be entirely encased. Once I put the ceiling on, at least. We're almost done. I'm just gonna keep with the strat. This way I can keep up with chat. Chat just got ads. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. I say that as I do it this way. Doom. Oh, Trident boy. Even though they can't see me right now, their AI still will throw tridents at me, so I do have to be careful. Do 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 do. Placing glass, placing glass, placing glass. I'm gonna hear blazing glass sounds in my freaking dreams, chat. Aye. If it weren't for the fact that it's such a pain in the ass to break them, I wouldn't even care. In fact, can I break them with my hand at the same speed? Let's see, all these misclicks right here drive me crazy. Oh my god, please. I can literally break it as fast with my hand as I can with a pickaxe. I'm almost fast enough to do that. But I lose the speed by needing to... Oh my jeez, that's awful. That's awful. That's so awful. There we go. We're almost done, chat. Oh my god, come on. I don't know why I'm even switching hands. It's just force of habit from placing glass. Oh my god, please. My brain cannot see this glass. I'm bird brain, chat. It's transparent. I mean, it is transparent, to be honest. To be fair, it is literally transparent. I wish to be clear. And just fade out of existence. No, I don't want to break those. More glass, please. We're almost finished. Lonely, I'm so lonely. I have nobody to call my own. Bro's just sitting there going through it. I will have to go back to the base to get eggs. So I could go back and get the acacia sign. Also, I forgot to change my mouse battery before stream. So right on cue, my mouse battery is flashing that it wants to die. Oh. So let's see. Sacrifice, if you're still in chat and want to pick your memento before Strem ends. Speak now or forever hold thy in peace. There you go. It is encased. It is in darkness, chat. All we need to do is make the platforms. Now, technically, all these guys, as they spawn in, will not burn. So they will live. Which means if we get a chicken Jackie, he's holding glass. He will not despawn. Where did you get the glass from? I'm gonna have to actually go down there and kill him. Because he's holding an item, he won't despawn. Even if he falls out of the distance. I have slayed him. Alright. From in here, my light level, so if we look over here, light level 6, it means 5, 4, it means like 3 layers down. But once we get to right here, it's light level 0. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why is it so bright here? Oh. I fixed it. Is that... what's happening? Is it keeps pulling... it keeps pulling a frickin' glass block out on either side? It is. That's what's happening. Okay, that's fine. It still functions with the extra glass block there. So I don't care if it sucks a glass block out. It's gonna keep setting it back in. I knew I put that glass block in! Okay, but this side is all zeros. And then it starts getting 2, 3, 3, 4... 2, 1. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need to go down, I think, 5 more blocks. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5. Up, I missed. Can I land on that? Where'd I put it? Hello? It's invisible. I can't see it. I'm actually bird-brained. Shaders? Oh, it's up here. I see it. I see it. I'm like, where the hell did that block go? It's right there. It's actually invisible. Ouch, my face hole. So let's see. I need to go down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need to go down to there. And by doing that, it should allow me to more or less have 100% darkness in all those areas. The machine is making you psychotic, like actual ChatGPT. No, please! My brain cells, I only have so many of those. Let's do this real quick. More. No! Stop! Me. I have no one to blame but myself. In my arrogance. I should be able to reach this, yes. Hello, please let me place, thank you. That should be that. Hello, why? How? How, actually, how? How did I miss only the top block? There we go. Alright, break this one. Get around to the other side. Same thing on this side. I guess it doesn't matter if we make it perfectly dark, because I'm dumb. Maybe it'll be worth switching this one crying obsidian there with real obsidian. So we'll do that on both sides, and then there won't be any light in there at all. And we'll still have saved 2 obsidian by using the crying obsidian on the outside. I think I'm okay with doing that, chat. So when we go home to get the cyan, all the specific stuff that Pi wants. Let me switch my battery out real quick while I'm up here. Tactical reload of the mouse. 1 second, chat. Okay, my mouse is reloaded. Mouse reloaded. Remind me to get 2 obsidian while we're there too. And we're probably about to head back home right now to grab that. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I want to grab while I'm there. I should have hoppers, maybe a hopper minecart or 2. I should have everything else that I need on me, though. I definitely don't need all this rotten flesh. But this is technically functioning. We could turn off at any point in time that we want the mob switch and have mobs just flowing in, right? Let's save that until after we have the killing platforms up, though. Fly back home real quick. My elytra's still doing okay. I might pick up more fireworks while I'm at home. Boop. Whee! Flying through the sky. Okay, I'll get the obsidian. I won't forgore. Surely, right? OBS doesn't like my shaders. It's got to be something to do with the graphics card. Ouch, my face hole. It's fine now? Fine now. Let's see. 2 obsidian. So I don't forgore it. I don't need any of you. I don't need any more of you. Or you. I needed an acacia sign. Acacia sign. With cyan dye. Specifically cyan. What makes cyan? Is it green and blue that makes cyan? Yes. And a glow ink sac. Now, Pi, what did you want your sign to actually say? My glow ink sacs are downstairs. Naturally gifted in falling. Okay, 1 second. Let me copy and paste that. With the date on the bottom? Okay. Got you. Let me see. Ink sac. Glow ink sac. There we go. Now, the question is, where do you want the sign? What else do I need while I'm here? Do I have any... I could use the barrels. But I think I have chests upstairs. I could double chest, it'd be better. Yo, welcome in, B. How's it going, mate? Let's grab... I don't have chests up here, but I do need hoppers. And I should have extra minecarts somewhere. If not, I could just make a couple of them. Really only need, like, 2. 2. Then 2 hopper minecarts. And that should be enough, right? And, just need to grab chests. Oh, wait. Did I not make the other hopper minecart? There we go. Where did I put all the chests that I had? Did I use them all? Oh. I know where I put them all. I know where I put them all. Actually, while we're here, may as well just get the last of these out. There we go. My inventory is getting messy and it's driving me mad. On one of the crying obsidian blocks? Alright. I got you. Let me go grab some chests real quick. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should honestly be enough. I can't imagine I would need more than that, but you know, I may as well just go above and beyond, right? 8. That would be 2 double chests per side of rotten flesh and nautilus shells. But, you know, we could just do 3 double chests out of... Yeah, how about that? We'll go above and beyond. Why not? Why not go Grandma Sicko mode on it, right? Alright, let's get back. I got the obsidian, right? Okay. I thought I would have forgot it. I didn't forget it, chat, and I'm lagging. Gotta turn shaders off for a minute. There we go. Don't know why that fixes it. OBS is stupid. Let's see. Turn the chill jams back down. So here the question is. I think I have the switches to turn the farm on and off on the crying obsidian block on the outside. I could technically put it on top. Both the switch or the sign. Let me get up here real quick. Yeah, I could do that. In fact, that'll be easier to access... Don't speak of this. It'll be easier to access the switch from the top anyway. There we go. So I could put the switch right here. And that'll turn the farm. I broke it because I left the area. I left the area without turning it off, so I broke it. I could fix it. I literally just have to activate it. I broke it. I broke it. Oh wait, I know what I need to do. I just have to do this. I have to make sure I don't ever do this again, chat. 1 second. Put that there. I need to get the sticky piston back. Put that there. Sticky piston goes here. This breaks. I should be able to activate it now. There we go. And it should be off, so it should stop when it gets there. There we go. Okay. I have to remember, chat, to not leave the area without turning it off. There we go. Okay, so, you want your sign over here, on the side here. Let's do acacia sign on the side. And you want it to say, naturally gifted, in failing 2024 09 10 at 1:30 a.m. I can't fit all of it. Do you want me to put the time underneath the date, or is the A good enough? OBS is taking away your audio mixer? That's no bueno. Just put 1:30, so that's fine. Just like this, and then I'll goop it up. Perfect. Alright, let's goop it up. There you go. Naturally gifted and failing. Alright, Pi. Enjoy it. I'll leave this off for now. It shouldn't really matter anyway. Goop, yo, welcome in, Goop. Yeah, I summon Goop by saying Goop it up. Yeah, we're giving away mementos, Goop. All you gotta do is rep us in Discord. You get free memento. You could add something to this farm, like a sign. You could type whatever you want on it. All you gotta do is rep Tato Discord. That's all you gotta do. Let's see. What is the next thing? The kill chambers. Okay, so first and foremost, I forgot to get the eggs. I should have eggs on me, actually, chat. 1 second. I should have eggs on me. Misc box? No, if I don't have them in here, I don't have them on me. Damn it. I don't know where else I would have put them on me. Slapdap collaborator. Alright, we have to go back home again, because I'm stupid. But that's fine. Before we do that, actually, let's do despawn sphere on. We'll go down to the sides here. We don't even need to go down this far, honestly. We'll make the farm more efficient this way. How far do we need to fall before we kill drowns? This far? Think that's far enough? How much hit points did drowned have? Come. Okay, chat, eat your water, it's good for you. Thank you for the hydrate, B. Thank you for watering your streamer. The same as a zombie? Yeah, that's great. How far is for zombie? Zombie. We don't literally need to go all the way to the bottom to the despawn area if we're doing it this way. We just need far enough that they would die. They don't wear armor, so we don't have to ever worry about them spawning with, like, feather falling or something. 23 blocks without armor? Let's see. Is this 23 blocks is the question. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. You know, I'm just going to go all the way up, and I'm just going to break them on the way down, because I don't have to do that, because I'm stupid. Let's see. So, it'll be easier to see this with the shaders off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. And we'll go one more for good luck, 24. So if they land on these blocks here, they should effing die. If I'm to believe chat, which I know, dangerous thing to think about. Like this, like this. I can get down a little bit deeper here. So this is basically the kill platform. Now all I need to do is set up the collection system. Your water is filled with magnesium and chlorine? I mean, yeah, kind of. Yo, Silliest, welcome on in, mate. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. Glad to have you back. Let's see. So all we need to do is put, like, powered railings on here, effectively, with a hopper minecart. And we'll just have them offload. So let's see. It's really hard to see with shaders on, so I'm just going to turn shaders off. Oh, well, the shaders... Wow. That was with shaders. I'm going to do that so I could see a little bit better. Maybe we just do a sleep real quick. Make it daytime. We just finished our Danso Disco, our drowned disco dance floor, and now we're setting up the kill parts for it, the chambers that we're gonna collect all the drops in. I will have to. Wow, I was really close to eyeballing that. Okay, I just want to put on the record, I was only like 4 off. Potat saw manganese and thought magnesium. I mean, what's the difference? I'm joking. They're the same thing. Not really. Do not confuse the two, chat. Magnesium is much more flammable. Like this. I don't need to use the expensive glass for this. I'm just doing it for the flex at this point. And actually, I need this to be this. Like this. And I need my chests. And we're going to put a chest here. And a chest there. And we're going to put 2 hoppers going into them. And then I just need to get a little lower. We could put another set of chests here. Not like that. Don't drop the chest, please. Thank you. Get another hopper going into those chests. And go a little bit lower. And like this. And I guess we could make a little platform for us to stand on down here. Wouldn't hurt. Like this. This way it'll be easy to land on. Hiya. Look at that. We only have to break this block here. Is there one underneath this? There is. I have to break this block. Then this one. And then that. There we go. And you know what I'm going to do, just because my OCD will love it? I'm going to face these the correct direction. So they're all facing the correct direction. There we go. Like this. I need you to be here, actually. Thank you. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I just need to get around here. Put hoppers going into one another. There we go. And that is effectively the storage pickup area. I just got to put the actual minecarts down. Up here. Like this. I need to get the railings out first. Hold, chat. You kept getting text demanding your blood, so you... Who's texting you for your blood? Dracula? Block that number. Tato is chemically illiterate. Hey, don't... come on now, that's a weak shot. I'm illiterate, period. I don't know what chemically means. But yes, what we're doing right now, the silliest, is we are building a drowned chicken jockey farm. And it's also just going to randomly collect us Nautilus shells and such on the side, because why not? Let me get my redstone box out. And grab a bunch of railings. Probably going to need a couple thingy-mabobbers to power it. And we'll do... I'm curious. You can't power stuff through... You can't power stuff through tinted glass, right? Like, if I did that... That doesn't power this? Okay, it doesn't. I didn't think it would. Because even though it doesn't let light through, it's still considered a transparent block. So we'll grab 2 more of these. You're sorry you didn't leave? You were just doing something different in the back? Oh, you don't have to apologize, man. He's good. The MFers are basically Dracula? I mean, that's fair. Let's see. I need some regular boy. These guys, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And maybe I take some more so I don't have to worry about getting more powered rails right now. And I think that's all I need. Oh, there he goes. I don't think there's going to be a middle. So I'm just going to kind of pick a middle here. And that's where we're going to put our block of redstones. Okay, and now all I need to do is put my railings down. Let's do 1. Divide that in half so I know how much I got to do there. Oh, well, I didn't want you to do that specifically. Put you guys there. And let's do this. The question is, do I have enough? I do not have enough to go all the way. And only because I'm so OCD, chat, must I do it literally this way. Oh no, I've lost count. I needed 13, right? One, two... Please, why do you do this to me? Why do you do this to me? There we go. Okay, that should be fine. That should be nice and fully powered. Oh my god, I fell. Of course I did. Of course I did! All I needed to put the freaking minecart down. That's all I had to do. Minecart down. And I fell again. Chat, you didn't see anything. But honestly, that should be that. Oh my geez, can I please brain work function today? Can my brain is M work today? We just build this on the other side. And that's all the collections. All them collectionerations. And I'm gonna go ahead and just do this. So I can see this area. That'll work. One singular torch. Your donating Blood Monday turns into they were demanding my blood, so I agreed to give some up. How can you get a memento added? All you guys have to do to get mementos is if you go over to the Discord, 1 second. I'll show you. If you jump on over to the community Discord, and you go into the content sharing, and you get yourself the little Tato tag. All you have to do is go into your settings and basically rep our server. And then you post a little screenshot of you repping our server, just like this, and you get yourself free memento. Just like that. That's simple. That's all you needs to do. Yes, yes. Thank you, Kira. Thank you. Let's go to the other side, do the same thing. I am at Y172, so we'll just go to Y172 on the other side. Should be the same thing. Oh, no, wait, actually, that's not correct. That's where I was standing for. I need to go here and see where I'm standing. 178. 178 should be kill. Yeah, I should really test this before I just trust. 178, I said? How did I do that? Wait, what? Oh. I thought I placed it floating midair. Let's go. I need to go up 8 blocks. But I'll leave these stair-stepping so I can, A, get them back. But B, also go down the correct amount of layers. 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's go. Alright, B. You got one. I got you, B. What do you want? You could, I've been saying signs are the easy thing, so you could pick like a wood for your sign, and you can have a sign say anything you want, and you can more or less place the sign wherever you want, but technically the rule is the block has to not give off light and not have collision. And then you could pick any block that fits into that criteria. It's not allowed to break the farm effectively. If I went up here, this is 179, so I'm actually in the wrong spot. This is the correct elevation. Not give off light and not have collision. So, like, you know how you can, like for example, if I put a torch down, how you can walk through it, how it doesn't block a creature from interacting with it. But obviously a torch would give off light. You were saying you look up the stone block? Okay. That was when I decided that was the rule, okay? They got a free pass because I hadn't said it yet. Let's do here like this. I'm trying to decide the best way to do this without wasting as much glass as possible. It's probably just going to be like this. Like this. And that's the wall. So the chests will go here. Like this. The hoppers into chest. Then we get some of these guys going. There we go. I don't know why you decide to change the direction. Oh my geez, and of course I drop one off the edge. I think that'll be fine. That's what we did last time, right? Oh my god, why do you do this to me? I hate, with a fiery passion, of 1,000 suns. Why are railings such a pain in my ass? I need one more set. I just need you guys to please cooperate with me. There we go. Give me a jungle sign that says nuts over and over again until I can't fit it. Do you want spaces between your nuts? Or do you want your non-stop nuts? Yo, welcome back, Johan. Why did I say Johan? And I mixed Jonathan. Jonah. My brain is so broken. I'm so sorry. Like nuts. Okay, got you. Jungle sign that says nuts. We got you. See, this is the problem. I'm a streamer, so my brain just reads words without thinking. Honestly, let's face it. Even if I'm not reading words, it's not thinking. But that's the thought process of not thinking, at least. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. And 1, 2. Am I gonna have to go one further? No, I could technically do this. Wait 1 second. I technically have one more. I can do that. There we go. I just can't lose any of those blocks. Alright, and now we connect those. And we good. Okay. And then we just gotta put the platform like this. And I guess I need to technically put the redstone in. I don't know if I'm centered here. I look like I'm centered there. You have an idea? I'm listening. There we go. I can start running this around. Well, I could try to start running this around. I don't need to put one there. There we go. That should be the kill chamber. And all I have to do is, extend it, like I did the other one. And break all this stuff down. I'm just gonna have to do this again, aren't I? Do like this, and like this. Not like that. I'm gonna put some glass under here. Right, we went down 3 on the other side. Wait, did I miss a chest? No, I have 3 more. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're Gucci. We Gucci. Ah, yes, the kill chamber. The chamber of killing. The chamber designed specifically for killing. The chamber? Yeah, that chamber. That chamber. That is where we're at right now. Did I put 4 down? I put 4 down, didn't I? Do I have enough hoppers to make that work? I do. Okay. Alright. I'm just stupid. Big stupid. Go figure. 1 into there. 1 into there. I had an extra hopper. Okay, that's fine with me. So we do have to go down 1 more block. That's fine. That's fine. I guess I could just break these while I'm here. And we'll go like this. You're soft locked on your own phone. How did you soft lock yourself on your own phone? You left your game unpaused and I'm alive? Wait, you've just been AFK in Minecraft and somehow lived? That's not real. Where did that sound come from? Where did that sound actually come from? Yeah, why do I keep hearing creepers? How did I actually hear that? Oh, you sent it in content sharing, you monster. Oh, you sent the thing. Okay, Goop and B. Goop and B. We both got you guys. Alright. Let me start writing these down so I don't forgore. You guys can watch me. We did this one. Delete that one. We did pies. So let me get, B wants a, jungle sign. Jungle sign that says nuts times the 100,000. There you go. And Goop? Goop, what would you like? What kind of sign? You don't know? It said he tried to log in too many times? I've done that before, actually. I've done. Just wait a minute, and then it'll let you back. It'll let you try it again. You scare Fret with creepers a lot? Yeah, but I didn't have any, like, alerts pop up or anything like that. Oh, you used bits. Is that what you did, B? I guess I still have the sound alert, like, thing. But I didn't have the little thingy pop, or I didn't notice the thingy pop up on screen that's like, you played creeper sound for 100 bits. Did it pop up on screen? Either way. I was so confused, because I'm like, alright, look, that can't be real, because I feel like I know I'm safe here. At least from creepers, of all things. But then I was like, but wait, how did you actually do that? Are you a wizard? Your phone sometimes locks out if you're trying to do your fingerprints so much. Yeah. You have X amount of attempts, and then it's like, try again in a minute, because it thinks you're trying to hack your own phone. A sign that just says, Goop, what kind of wood? What kind of wood would you like your sign to be composed of? Let's see. Incorrect placement for me. Let's correct this. There we go, like that. Oh my god, I hate me. Just use your pattern or wait 30 seconds? Oh, yeah. Well, honestly, you could accidentally do your pattern too many times, too. If you do your pattern too many times, it says, like, wait a minute or whatever. Like, wait 30 seconds and try again. It does the same thing. Like this, like this, like this. I think that's it. We just need to get around the back side of this. We just need to get around the back, place our hopper into the back of that, and may as well just finish the floor out, because why not? And then put our torch down so we can see it. And I think this is also done now. Alright, we have 2 more things we need to do, and this farm is entirely done. We need to put the collection chamber with the turtle eggs on the side so that we can collect our chicken jockeys. I think we'll need 2 turtle platforms, effectively, to cover this expanse. And that means we'll need 2 turtle eggs, 4 powdered snow to stop them from having a direction when they fall. You monster. The sound alert popped up in front of you and the Discord's still on screen. Oh. Whoops. Thank you. That was a deserved bonk. Unmonsters you. Let's see. Any? Alright. I'll grab sign that says Goop. There we go. I got you. Thank you, Kira. Alright, let's see. We'll go home real quick. We'll grab those things. I might have to go get the powdered snow. I don't know if I have enough at home. But, is there anything else that I'm missing here? Let's do a quick fly. Take a look-see. Alright, we've got the 2 kill chambers. We haven't tested them. Hopefully they work. And we could test them real quick. We have a guy up there. Let's see. If we turn this on, I'll immediately turn it back off so we don't accidentally do what we did last time. But this guy should effectively fall to his death and drop flesh, like whatever, and the flesh should get picked up and put in the chest. If everything works correctly. You want to get Fret's parrot to mimic a creeper? I mean, you could do that. You could do that easily. You just need to have creeper sounds going off near them. You monsters, you lied to me. I have to move this whole thing down. Multiple. Do you not know how to walk on glass either? I need to move this down like 2 more blocks. You could move the parrot to where creepers are. I need to move this whole thing down 2 blocks. Okay, hear me out. You gotta go, bye. Have a good one, my guts. Before I move this down... Ah, you monster! Welcome in, Jordan. Before I move this down again, let's drop another boy off here and make sure he dies falling on this platform at the very least. Oh, my Jesus. I have to break all of this. I have to... arguably, the worst part of this is having to redo all of the frickin' redstone, ramps. Oh my Jeezums, can I not? How? I blame myself, and only myself. But this should be the correct height to kill them, if they just needed to take another heart of damage. And before I actually commit to moving everything, I'm testing it. We have another boy in there. Let's drop him. And this time it works, right? You're grinding in the most boring way possible? How? Grinding's fun! Alright, does he die this time, chat? He's got a trident, too. He's a fancy boy. He should die if he hits that. There's no shot. He dies, okay. Be you monster. You are trying to stop us in all ways. Ah! Okay, fine. This should already be off. Let's go feed the kitties. Let's go feed the kitties. Oh, Monkey, welcome in, babe. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. How's the baby life treating you? Alright, let's go feed kitties. Yo, Monkey! Alright, let me write you down too. 1 second. Monkey, 1x sub. Thank you so much for 28 whole months, Monkey. Let's see. And then feed kitties. Kitties. Gross. Let's get some pog-tatoes in chat. Chat, let's get some pog-tatoes in chat. Let's go. Call you a monster for wanting to feed innocent cats? No, I called you a monster for distracting me from finishing my goal. That's fine. I said I wouldn't end stream until I finish this farm. I'm not working on this farm for another day. Like, today is the day that I finish this farm. There's not going to be, oh, just touch it up next time. Oh, just I'm finishing it this stream. This stream, I got to move both of those platforms down. And I need to put the turtle eggs. So that's fine. Let's go home. We'll feed the kitties. Remind me turtle eggs, chat. I need turtle eggs. Turtle eggs. Turtle eggs. I think I have fish on me already. I think we have fish on me. I think I'm currently fished out. We need to get the turtle eggs before we go back. Turt eggs, yes. Don't let me forgo, chat. It's your responsibility. It's your responsibility now. Wow, thank you. I would have forgore. Honestly, I'm gonna laugh. I will forgore anyway, chat. I will forgore anyway. Let's see. Do I has fishies? I don't have fishies on me? Am I blind? Are there no fishies in here? I'm fishless, chat. No fishes? I'll be back, kitties. I need to go home real quick and get fishies. I want the fishies because they're so delicious. Stop lagging, OBS. Tortellini eggus. Oh, that sounds almost good. Not because it's turtles. Just, I mean, tortellinis. Like egg tortellinis. Like a breakfast tortellini. That low-key sounds kind of good, like sausage and egg inside of a tortellini. Fishies, that's the cooked fishies. I need the raw fishies. You know, I feel like I should just do this. And right a wrong. What did I used to have here where fish used to be? I know for a fact I used to keep fish on me at all times. 8, 9, 10, 11. Are there 12 kitties or are there 12 or 11 kitties? I'd rather not have to pull it back out. That's what she said. Alright, let's go feed our kitties. You actually saw my eye twitch when I said that about OBS. Tato, the turd eggs. Thank you, Jordan. Chat, I was actually just, I was testing to make sure you guys were going to remind me. That definitely didn't actually forget in that short of a time. Definitely did not forget in that short of a time, chat. No, me? Forget? No. It was fine. I was just making sure everyone was on the same boat. That's it. We were just testing. I was just testing you, chat. I definitely don't have the memory of an actual real-life potato. Alright, let's see. I don't have to take this out. I have them ready. Alright. You guys know the drill, chat. I don't need that anymore. We turn the spoofy down. We turn the spoofy down, and we feed all the kitties. And then we turn up the volume, and we listen to them purr. French Roast Jr., here's one for you. Pat, pat, pat. Little Derp, one for you. Pat, pat, pat.
Are you sure about that?
Clearly. Pat, pat, pat. Keto the Calico, one for you. Pat, pat, pat. Aki Cat, oh, adorable. Pat, pat, pat. Lab Cat, can't forget about you. Pat, pat, pat. Cat Doog, poot, poot, poot. Google Chrome, pat, 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 one for you. Goomba, there's one for you as well. Pat, pat, pat. Baby Ash, pat, pat, pat. And lastly, but not leastly, DNA. Pat, pat, pat. And with that said, we turn our music sounds. Where's Friendly Creatures? And listen to the purrs. Kitty ASMR. There we go. Beautiful kitty cat purrs. Yeah, they purr when you feed them. You didn't know that? You need a cat army. Alright, there we go. There we go. Perfect. In fact, I saw something I couldn't unsee, chat. There we go. I had to. Alrighty then, we could turn our music back up. Do-do-do. Do-do. Alright, and I have the turtle eggs. I remembered all on my own, chat. You'd be so proud of me. I don't know why I walked out when I could have just flown away. Memes? Okay, let's check the memes. What do we have in the memes? Let's see, I've done the feed the kitties. We can delete this one. Delete this. And mods can, if mods want, they could check that, redeem off. Boo. We have done it. And let's check the memes. What is in memes? What is this? The best part in Shadow the Hedgehog Snapcube fan club.
At last, they're all here.
They're all here.
So, King of Hell, President, I have all this power at my fingertips, but...
Hey, what's up? It's me.
Stop!
I don't know how to impress upon you that physical damage done to my body does not affect me in the long term.
He's just like, hey, it's me. Why must bacon hurt my tum-tum? You love bacon? It does not love you back. It's the same with me, B. I can't have jalapeno. It hurts me. But I love it so much. It's the devil from the Bible. Oh my god, that's something I've been doing to piss off Oob. Not literally, but like, it's a funny thing that every time I say it, he can't unhear it. We're watching Daredevil. And for whatever reason, my brain, when I saw the wait, could I find it? Wait. Don't say anything, chat, if you know what I'm about to say. Daredevil. Is that on Disney Plus? Plus, what is it? The intro. Can I find this? Yeah, this thing. This thing. Wait, can I? Okay, wait. This is. I'm surely not going to get DMCA'd for. I'm not going to play the whole thing. So this is like the intro to the actual show, right? And it's like blood dripping or paint dripping, blah, blah, blah. It's very cinematic or whatever. But we get to the part where it's like gets to the end. Where is it? I don't want to actually watch the whole ass thing and get DMCA'd. So we get to here. We get to here, chat. And then what happens is my brain, when it showed the logo, went, ah, yes, the Red Evil. And ever since I saw the Red Evil, every time we watch the intro, I just go, ah, the Red Evil. What makes it even funnier? It is the Red Evil. It's just the Red Evil. And what makes it even funnier is on like the most recent episode we watched, they had some people like protesting Daredevil or whatever, and they had a sign that broke it up like no more Red Evil or whatever, but like they put evil in red and it broke it up so it looked like it was saying like no more the Red Evil. And that was completely coincidental. And I noticed that in the background. I called it out. And Uber's like, God damn it, Potato. It's the Red Evil. It's literally the Red Evil. And that's it. From now on, that lives rent-free in my head. Just the Red Evil instead of Daredevil. It's the Red Evil. Anyway, I needed to fill you guys in on that. There you go. You're welcome. To everyone that I've blursed, it's now the Red Evil. He's the Red Evil now. He is. He actually just is. We also have this other inside joke or like ongoing joke that like every moment that that Matt Murdock is on screen is the most boring parts of the series. And I challenge you guys, and without spoiling anything, like just think to yourselves or whatever, but I legitimately challenge you guys to find a spot otherwise. Tato, I missed your message. It's the devil from the Bible. You sure it's not from the Red Evil? Oh, I see you. Oh, all right. Let's see. We need to fix the 2 side platforms. We need to put signs down. Where do you guys want your signs, by the way? Let's see. This is the AFK platform. So if you want the signs to be visible, keep in mind they'd have to be somewhere here. Ignore that. Don't ever pay attention to that. Just ignore that block, okay? But from here, do you guys want them anywhere in particular? Oh, they're one right after that. In the Shadow of the Hedgehog Snap Cube fan dub, Black Doom is literally called the devil, like from the Bible. Oh, I get you. Man's just the devil, for real, for real. Boom, boom, boom. Matt Murdock was more entertaining in Spider-Man than he would. No, for real, for real. Like whenever he cameos, he's way better than whatever show you're watching at that moment. Like for example, his cameo in what's his name? She-Hulk was some of the best episodes of She-Hulk. Period. Anywhere, it doesn't matter. All right, let's see. I don't want to put it somewhere where it's going to accidentally get broke. Where it's going to accidentally get broked. So I'm going to put it over here. On the side of the mechanism. Chat, remember when I said, guys, at least I remembered to get the turtle eggs. I forgot to get the signs while I was home. I'm a really good lawyer. Honestly, in Daredevil, he's a terrible lawyer. He's a terrible lawyer. Foggy is the best lawyer. I didn't? I forgot the signs. I don't have them on me. I'm tempted to literally waste materials to do this. Let's see, I have Jungie in here, right? I'm so tempted to do this, chat. I don't even have a crafting table. I mean, that's how bad I am right now. Da 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 da, this is the sound of suffering. Da 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 da. Let's see. I need that. I need this. I need this. I need this. I now have this. And you know what? You said you didn't care what sign you got, Goop. So we're going to give you a jungle sign. I can't imagine why. I can't imagine why I chose jungle sign. It's kind of crazy. There we go. The most inefficient use of my resources. There we go. And I'll put you right next to B. Alright, B, you want nuts? Nuts like that, copied and pasted, as many times as we could fit it. There you go. I filled it with nuts. You're gonna love my nuts. And you just want it to say goop. There you go. And you're right next to the mechanism, okay, guys? Perfect. Oh. Let's see. Let me remember to delete these. I got both of those. Delete. And delete. And next time we're home, Monkey, if you want to put your next book entry in, we can. Otherwise, I've got you saved here. So I can't forgore you. Cannot forgore. Oh, and Sacrifice. Sacrifice still hasn't done their, I'm going to actually fix it from saying meme to Memento. Memento. So I don't actually forget what I mean. Sacrifice X meme? What? No, thank you, Goop Guy. Your support means the world to me. Didn't mean to pull that back up. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to do this before I forget and swap out the obsidian that's on the inside with actual obsidian with the correct block. Without doing that, and I did immediately what I did not want to do. There we go. Well, now I'm inside, so I'm just going to do it from the inside. Because we don't want any light. Now it is completely black in here. Like my heart. Dark. Brooding. I think I need to activate this one for it to go to the other side, or I just need to escape. There we go. And then we could break this guy here and hopefully not do the same thing we did last time. It broke so readily. You know what? Burn for your sins. There we go. Everything inside should be complete. Oh, wait. I didn't extend the chute on one side, didn't I? I did it on that side. Did I not do it on this side? I don't think I extended the chute on this side yet either. Okay, we are 3 things to do. The spawn egg platform, the egg. I didn't get the snow, chat. I didn't get the powdered snow. I forgot so many things. The red evil, the world, sourdough, Tokyo Tama. Ichibi no kekai. Nibi o kekai. Sanbi o kekai. Counting with Dio. No, actually, chat, I'm not even kidding. I learned how to count in Japanese by listening to Dio. Literally count seconds, okay? Just forget it if I randomly Muda in the middle of counting to 10. Oh, you really did, Daryl. You did. You made me feed kitties and I forgot how to potato. Oh, let's see. Okay. We're recovering. All I need to do is get 4 powdered snow, and I don't need them right now. I could wait to get them and put them in last. So we're going to do that. For now, let me fix this side. We'll fix the chute on that side and the killing platform at the same time. But for now, we need to actually fix this entire ass thing over here. Which unfortunately means I need to break all of these, which means I'm going to do this to make it easier on myself. Ouch. Give me. I can't let any of these fall, chat. If I let any of them fall, then I have to go and get them, because I don't have extras. Okay, there we go. I need to do this. 1 second. Let me cook, chat. And break this. Of course I missed it! And then we need to get hoppers going into this. And then we could get all of our chests placed down here, like this. And all of our hoppers placed in like this. There we go. Alright, that side's fixed. Let's say right here in the middle, we'll put the... what's its name? The redstone. And then all I have to do is put... wait. I did it dumb, didn't I? That's the killing platform. Not... I'm stupid, chat. It's okay. I realized it before I finished it. So we're still okay. I just need to catch all of these blocks. There we go. Should be impossible for me to... This is the killing platform. This is the platform right here. It's going to have the railing on it. So one more try here. One more try here. Surely I can't drop if I do it like that. Okay, I didn't drop it that time. Okay. I need that. Please do not despawn. This. Bye, Potato. Gotta go. Nowhere, Scoop. Thanks for stopping by. This guy still wants your neck? No! Not your neck! And now we can start doing this. So one. I don't know why I keep switching to that, as if it's gonna do something. 2, 3, 4? I believe that's correct. And 1, 2, 3. That should be the final layer, or at least the final time we have to put this glass down and break it. Well, besides on the other side. This is definitely going to be correct this time, chat. I need to break nothing else. Okay. I do need to get up here, though, and put the friggin' thingies down. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do I not have any more glass on me? I mean, I do. I've been wasting so much of it. You thought touching the water in the daylight made Enderman passive? No, it just makes them not want to get in the water to kill you. Once you make them angry, they are angry forever. Yeah, it just makes them uncomfortable. Let me up. Oh my god, please. How can I get up here? Like this. Like this. Okay. This is the hard part. Getting this to do what I want it to do. Because I have to do stupid stuff like this. How many do we need? 1, 2, 3. I should be able to do this now. There we go. I just have to do the same thing on the other side. And then we should be Gucci. Like this. Like this. Like this. Break this. Place this. Alright. And then where is the redstone going? It's so hard to see. Everything is glass. That should be fine. Redstone. Where's my other redstone? Thank you for the hydrate, B. Chat, eat your water. It's good for you. Thank you for watering your streamer. Where did my other redstone block go? Did I drop it? It's definitely gone if I dropped it. Getting saltier. Okay, I was gonna say, if I can't open that because there's glass on top of it, I'm going to be so angry. Alright, now all we need to do is put the cart down. Give it a little shove, and get the hell out. Oh my god, I was fine. And then I wasn't. I was fine until I wasn't, chat. There we go. It's so hard to see where I'm placing anything. There we go. The bubbles, Duke, the bubbles! He came back! FBI, open up! No! He's back! Thank you for the bennies. You might just have to slay him. I'm sorry, chicken. There's no other option. Death. There was never a friendship option, only death. Guys, don't bully me, I swear I'm doing it okay. I'm doing the best I can. Okay. This should be finished. It looks like it's working. I will only test it once we try it on the other side. Wait, I should have made sure I did this. We are standing on Y176. Which means we need to get this side down to Y176 as well. Alright, so it's literally here. There we go. Make sure I don't drop any blocks this time, chat. You're getting lots of clips this stream? Just a better chance for you to get clip of the stream. I can do it, chat. I'm doing it. I'm doing it, chat. We're fine. Just want to make sure I don't drop any of these, because I only have the exact amount that I need of all these railings. That's fine. They got slurped into the thingamajigger-mabobber. Okay. Those are going there. Pick you up. Break you. I have to break all these anyway, chat, so it doesn't matter. Just need to make sure I don't... No! How could you? I was standing right here! I need to go get it, chat. That's how. My inventory is filled. Because I have 1 fish and 3 sticks. How is my inventory filled this time, but it wasn't full last time? I physically need to pick it up. There we go. I dropped a bunch of them, so I need to come down here anyway. Okay. I think we got everything. Alright, let's get back up there. Tried to fly with a torch and wondered what was happening. More random BS on you, keep on your phone till you eventually run out of room. Oh wait, I didn't need to go that high. Okay, let's see. So 176 is where we need the killing platform to be. So that is where they will fall and die. I don't need to go all the way to the edge. Wait, what? I do need to go all the way to the edge. But not this edge? Wait, what have I done here? No, I do need to make it go all the way to the edge. I'm just stupid. It's fine, chat. I'm stupid, but we can work with it. We've only been here for an hour. You've made 4 clips already, oh jeez. Honestly, chat, after stream, I go through all the clips. And obviously, we pick one for our favorite, for a clip of the stream. And sometimes it's the most memorable or hype moment. Sometimes it's the funniest thing. Or sometimes it's just the clip that sums up the entire stream the best. Like, there's different criteria, effectively. But in the end, honestly, one of my favorite parts of the night is just looking back at the stupid shit I say. And the funny things you guys clip, and just literally, like that alone. Why can't I see through the bubbles? Hello? Oh, okay, now I can see through the... Wow, that's crazy. Wait. With the shaders on... Huh? I couldn't see that before. Anyway. So right here is where we have the hoppers. So I need to put the chests there. So the first chests go there. Break this. We got it. Then we put the hoppers going into it like this. And that's where the platform goes. You clip a lot of random BS? What do you mean that's not ominous at all? What specifically? Me in particular? Oh, the bubbles? Yeah, no, not ominous at all. Nah, it's fine. Not ominous at all. Looking into the void of bubbles. The bubble void. Let's do this so I can get up here. I guess I should have done that a little bit further back, huh? We go all the way to the end, like this. And now we just get the railings down, which I think I came up with a pretty good strat to get the railings in, like, pretty quick. Like, I do that little zigzag pattern there. And I know it doesn't make sense right now, but, like, all I have to do is, like, this, and then, like, that. Oh, well. It was working fine until I decided it wasn't working fine. And then we get this one to connect. Never mind, I jinxed myself, chat. I've ruined it. How? Why? I have to connect this one here so that this one doesn't disconnect there. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Break this. Add this. I hate you so much with a fiery passion. There we go. Hello? Why do I not have... Where did my friggin' railings go? I hate myself right now. Where is the redstone? Should be that one on that side, so we'll do this one on this side. And we got both of them this time. I'm missing. Why am I missing so many rails? How am I missing? How am I missing so many rails? Did I seriously drop that many? I dropped none. Where did they go? There are no rails out here. Where'd they go? You derailed everything, but But like I said, they just vanished into thin air. I actually have no idea. Wait, there's no shot, right? There's no shot they're in the chest from the hopper slurping them up, right? No. Where the hell? I am missing at least one railing. 2 railings. One, 2, 3. I need 4 more regular railings, apparently. And I don't think I have them on me. I don't. Well, that means we have to go home again, chat. What else do we need when we get home? I literally got robbed. I don't know what happened to them. Now I only need 3 more railings. I'm actually so confused, chat. Actually, I think I know exactly what I did wrong. I maybe didn't make them wide enough the first time. And... no, yeah, because I have 2 more of these. And I had 1 extra. So that's what I did, chat. I didn't make this the correct width the first time, so I actually never had enough rails on me. Let's go home and get more stuff. Before we do that, though, we can finish this area. Can I get in here? Nope. Can I squeeze my fat little tuchus right into this cranny? Nope. Please allow my tuchus in cranny. Oh my Jeezums, it's so hard to see. Please allow me where I want to be. Thank you. And then we could at least do this part. Like this. And, you know, I'll just go down there and collect all of those as we drop them. Why did my food... Why? Why do this to me, Minecraft? There we go. 1 second. We'll come down here. We'll place what we need to here. Surely we still have all of our hoppers. Into you, into you, into you. Perfect. Okay. This, at least we know, will work. I pray. Like that. Break these. Oh my god, don't you fall off now. I've wasted so many fireworks this stream, it's insane. And we'll place this guy here just for lights. Okay. We need to get 4 buckets of powdered snow and just more railings. Let's just fill up our box with more railings while we're at home. And aside from that, the last thing we need to do, because this will be done after that, is make the actual platforms to catch the drowned chicken jockeys. Alright, last trip home. Which also means Monkey and anyone else that has book entries, if you guys want to do it while we're there, call it out now. And also sacrifice. Might be last chance for your memento for this strip trip. Because we're almost done with this thing. It's almost finished. Powdered snow and railings. Ouch. I don't think I have just powdered snow sitting around. Oh, I do. Awesome. In fact, you know what? I'ma just take the whole damn bucket in case I do something dumb. In case I do a dumb. I will also need... I'm glad I thought of it while I'm here. I need some trapdoors. I need many, many trapdoors. I really don't want different kinds of trapdoors, of all things. I should have a bunch of acacia wood upstairs. Yeah, I'll just do acacia. There's perfectly... Oh, we're just gonna fill up while we're up here. Do I have the correct ones up here? I've got power rails up here. No, these are activator rails. The opposite of what I need. Let's get those off. Let's get these on. And then, you could just start going ham. Do we have regular rails downstairs? Pets? That's a unique one. Rarely see that one pop up. Alright, let's check out pets. What have we petted? What have we petted? Is missing your cousin. Aw, sweet bean. She's saying, oh, it's fine. Give her love. Pet and love and adore the creature. They will know their friend once more. They will know their friend once more. Let's see. Did I have any railings down here? I do. Perfect. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. She doesn't want your love. She runs from my love. Oh. Let's see. And then break you. Place you. And repeat. And while we're doing that there, we could get you. I genuinely don't want the rest of you. Too many activator rails. I'll turn you off for a moment. And, you know, I could leave that like that. That's pretty much the common one we do. Fill that up some. I don't need any more of these. I do need more of the regular boys. That should be enough. Okay, with that said... Nope, it's not enough. I need literally 4 more. as we do. Perfect. That's all I need. Don't need you. Let's put you away. And let's get the last 2 trapdoors I need. And then I think we're good to go. Circles in the train. Getting caught up, can't explain. Maybe I'm hopeless, but I ain't lost hope yet. Let's see. 3 of these? Is this enough? This is enough. Because it makes 2. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Let's put some stuff away that we don't need. I don't need that anymore. I don't need that anymore. I need to put this back down. And I don't need the observers anymore, but we could put them back in our redstone box. We put those away too? No, those are extra, apparently. Apparently I have no more room for those. Okay, we're almost done, chat. I could smell the ending. Alright, we've got all the trapdoors we need. I'm trying to think if there's anything else we need now. Let's do a quick sleep, because it's honestly been a few days since we have. We might spawn phantoms once we go outside. Pet, 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 pet Oscar, pet Ray. Pets, 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 pets all around. There we go. I have everything I need. I've got the railings. Got my minecart. I've got the turtle eggs. I've got the powdered snow. I've got an extra sign in case someone wants a memo. I think we're Gucci. I think we're Gucci. I can feel it, boys! We're getting there! We're almost there. I don't know if we're going to get Chicken Jockey today, which I didn't think we were going to get Chicken Jockey anyway, but we won't have a fair chance until I turn off the mob switch. And I can't turn the mob switch off until we're not going to get overrun with them. And it would be arguably worse if we got one and it despawned because I didn't have the platform set up, so... Alright, let's go. How many times could you fit nuts in your world? Many times. I could fit many nuts in my world. Let's do this and that. And then let's put this on here. Let's get that pushed. Alright, that is now going. Alright, last thing we need to do. I need to find 2... Alright, so chat might need to help me do some math. I need to basically divide the width of this by 2, and then divide those halves by 2. Which means... I'm dividing by 6? Question mark? Is that how that works? 2 by 2? No, dividing by 4, right? Because effectively I need to find the center of both halves. How wide was this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's so hard to see. 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63. And immediately math. So I'm going to type this down real quick. 63. I activated my tail. Welcome back, Sacrifice. So 63 divided by 2 would be... Couldn't get a perfect number. Because 62 would be 31. So let's just go with 31. Which is also not a perfect number. But we'll round up on that since we rounded down on the other one. So that would be 15 blocks out, or 16 blocks out, technically, from the edge. Would be the middle of the halves, if that makes sense. So if I go out 16 blocks from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So that's one exit. Yeah, 15.75. Let's go. Sounds about right. We just rounded up to the 16. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So these are our 2 exits, effectively. Let's do configure the despawn sphere on. Can despawn? No, this one. This one. I don't want them to despawn. Oops. So now the question is, chat, where it's green down there, is that far enough to kill all the other mobs? It needs to be at least this low. Otherwise, we need to adjust it over. So we need to be at Y176. Which means we might need to move it inward some. My fear would be more so that, they wouldn't all path to the middle because they'd be too far. Does anyone know off the top of their head? If Brev was here, Brev would know. Does anyone know what the taxi distance is for a drowned or a undead mob to follow a turtle egg? It might be like 40-something blocks, which if that's the case, unless they're on the very furthest corner, they should be able to pathfind to the middle. Because what do we say? It's only 30. Actually, even from the furthest block, it's like 30-something blocks out. If they could taxi here, let's look it up real quick. Turtle egg taxi distance Minecraft. 23 blocks away. That's really close. Okay, so we could probably make that work. So 23 blocks away. What was the level we needed to be on? What was that level again? What did I say? 176? I missed. We need to be on 176. 176. As I activate my tail several more times. Whee! Can I land on that block, please? Where did it go? There it is. It's invisible. 176. Oh, geez. 177. It's not quite far enough. They'll survive if they land here, right? But if they go down one more block, I'll have to move the AFK platform down exactly one block. Otherwise, what's its name? Otherwise, they might despawn. I don't want the zombie jockeys to despawn effectively. Yo! Welcome in, Mac, with the raid! Welcome on in, Raiders. Sacrifice, sacrifice, is sacrificed. How was stream, mate? What'd y'all get up to today? Let's see, doing Daxter, oh, Jack and Daxter, yo, let's go. Some OG gaming. How was it, mate?
Yeah, I just noticed no more vibration.
The gush. It's too powerful. The gush clip is too powerful.
No, here, take off your ice hat. Just pretend like nothing happened.
Let's see.
Try and bonk him. Try and bonk him back to where he was.
Bing.
Or at least like move him slightly so just like he's back once.
Alright, this is the maximum platform here. Welcome on in. Alright, also raiders and streamers alike. Mac, if you need to raid and run, if you gotta get something to eat, take care of yourself some, please do so. But also, if you want to lurk, we appreciate the support, mate. Let's see. This should be more than large enough. I just need to make sure the walls are tall enough that they can escape. We don't want any chicken jockeys getting out of here. If we finally get some. There we go. That should be good enough. Everything else that lands in there should die. But we might have to move it down one. Because this is one... No, this is 176. Oh, wait. No, we're good. Right? 176. Yeah, no, we're good. 176 was where we needed to be, right? Yeah, 176. Oh, so wait, we're perfect. Yeah, because I'm not in the green. If I go down one more block further than this, then they could possibly despawn. But I think we're perfect right here. So now it's just getting them to fall into this chamber. Let's see. If we put them here and here, is that far enough apart to warrant having two separate ones? Or we just slap one in the middle? Let's say... So we make them drop at this distance, or at this hole, effectively. That definitely clears up what sacrifice does. We'll try typing it in, and then you'll know exactly what it does. Sacrifice, sacrifice is sacrifice. I don't know how to explain it more clearly than that. You're going to ask a question, but you forgot what it was? That sounds like a threat? Well, maybe, but he likes the corner, so don't worry. Ad break, no! Oh, well, there we go. So this would be a distance of, like, how much? From here to here? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks. What did we say the total was? I'm assuming it's 16 times, or it was 63, right? Was the total distance? Which means that divided by 2 is what, 31? Which means just barely. 1 second. Actually, wait, was that the distance to... Was that the distance to here? Because we only really need to count to here. So 63 would be down by 62, 61. 40, 61, 60, 59. 58, 57. 57 divided by 2. Can we make that fit that 23 number? Well, technically I could just double 23, and 23 would be 46. So anything that spawned towards this end of the farm would risk not getting sucked out. I think that's fine. I think we can deal with that. Because realistically, the only thing we care about is if specifically a chicken jockey is in this area and can't pathfind out. Aside from that, everything else is going to get swept out automatically, so we don't care. So I think that's fine. I think we're just going to play it easy, and we're just going to drop everything into the middle here. So let's just break these. We don't need to worry about these anymore. That, or the option is, no, we wouldn't be able to drop everything perfectly then. Yeah, no. I think this is the way to go. We'll just put the door here, like we were originally going to do. Let me quickly sleep, because it's getting nighttime. I don't want to deal with phantoms or the rain, to be quite honest. We'll just do it easy. I only need 2 powdered snows then. It makes it easier. Let's see. We have to break this, this, and this. And we technically don't need this anymore. And then we just need to put a trapdoor here closed. And a trapdoor here closed. And then 2 powdered snow beneath it. You'll know what I'm doing here in a second, chat. There we go. Let's make sure they don't burn, so we have to have a roof over it. Like this. And we put an egg there. And they should pathfind to here and fall straight down. Oh, that might actually not work. They might... Since, I don't know, does that count as breaking their fall? If they touch powdered snow on the way down, does that count as them falling from that block? Because this might not work, chat. They might survive with like 1 hit point. Just do it this way. They might survive with 1 hit point, chat. They'll need the space to jump, which they'll have the 2 blocks here, so they can do that. This guy can't physically pathfind because he's stupid. But this is effectively the setup, chat. He's trying. The dance floor is working, technically. There's the dance floor. There he goes. Jump scare close-ups. Let's go. Welcome in, VCR. How's it going, mate? Glad you could join us on this fine Tuesday, but this is why we call it the disco dance floor, because the big guys don't know how to pathfind, so they just sit and spin. And every so often, they advance just a little bit. But we kind of want him to advance just enough to fall through the trap. We want him to fall to see if he dies. You're scared? Get used to it. That's what we do here. You spent over a week of total time in the corner. Yo, let's go. All right, come on. You're almost there. You're like 1 block away. If I go in there, almost there. Come on, 1 more block. You can do it. I believe in you. Oh, there we go. Oh, wait, almost there. Almost there. Come on, 1 more block. You can do it. I believe in. I'm watching it lag out. I think you guys should be good to refresh. Twitch sharded itself. Oh, there we go. All right, I'm refreshing to see, guys. We back? Oh, there we go. Okay, I think we back. Okay, yeah, we back. Everyone refresh. I'll give everyone a moment to refresh. You good, you good. We good. I don't know what happened. Twitch sharded itself. Quantum shards all around. We couldn't handle VCR. They were too powerful for us. The jump scared Twitch, too. All right, we good? All right. I was going to say, do we turn on the mob switch, or turn off the mob switch, rather? Because I think the farm, aside from min-maxing by extending the tube, which we could still do before we wrap up stream, aside from that, we have to extend this tube like 5 more blocks, extend that tube 5 more blocks. Aside from that, I think we're good. I think we're done. I was like, what the hell is that? I was seeing the raid farm in the background. Not nearly as bad. I know, Fret's stream last night was literally like 1 frame per second. It was impossible to watch. I don't know what was wrong. If it was their internet or... I actually, before I log off, I need to turn that off. If I log off while it's mid-sweep, it will break it. Alright, let's do this shot. Let me actually finish the pipe, if I can. Hello, please. Ouch, my feet. Let's do this. Let's do that. Actually, while I'm down here, let me get more glass out. Let me get a little bit more glass out. That should be more than enough. Let's get back on this block that I placed. Of course, only I could miss that. This should be more than enough. How far out do I need to go? 2, right? I just need to go out the 2. Right? Yeah, that's right. Like this. And we just extend the tube upwards. Like this. To make sure we don't lose any baby zombos. And... alright, that tube is complete. We have the side tube over here, and I don't really care about... yeah, I do. My OCD can't. I can't leave it alone, chat. I need to. Hello? Where am I? Oh, I'm above. I think we need to go down 5. Let's see if I can't capture this on the way down perfectly. I need to have it at 192 is the lowest height. 192. I missed 2 blocks over there. I just noticed this, chat. I need to correct that. Hello? I've missed 2 blocks over here. I'm gonna have to do this. Slowly but surely work my way back up. And then the worst part was breaking my way back down. There we go. So this is at 192. 192. So we just gotta bring the other side down to 192, and we're good. His internet was regularly going to 0 kilobyte. Oh, that sucks. Honestly, that was happening to us, like... That's working. That's technically working. That's working! I love it. It's working, chat. It's working as intended. Alright, we just get to this side, do the same thing. And then we have to turn off the machine. Don't let me forget to turn off the machine before I log off. I'm gonna be very sad. I say 192? 192. We just need to get up to 192. 1, 2. Oh, geez, that scared the crap out of me. So this is at 191. So we need to place the... I hate my life. Why am I falling off of things? Just crash right into the wall, potato. There we go. So like this. Right, this is 192. That's 192. Okay, there we go. And then we do the outside. And then I could probably honestly just break this down. Right now. Also, you were very stressed just opening voice meter and immediately close it. Honestly, voice meter is very intimidating if you don't know what you're doing. Like, if you've never looked at it before, you don't understand what all the knobs and stuff are. However, once you figure out what everything means, because there's only like 3 things you need to figure out, suddenly you can do everything in it. And then you can like route audio however you want, and it's incredibly powerful because you can make audio from a specific source. So like you can have like your web browser go to like your earphones only, or you can have your video game go to your speakers only. Like you can route anything you want anywhere, but you will need one additional plugin that's called VB audio cable, and it basically gives you an extra auxiliary out to separate, so you can have like Spotify be on a separate line from like your normal computer speakers or whatever like that. VB audio cable. It's your BFF. There we go. I should have to land one more time, and then we should be good to turn this off and turn the mob switch on. But yeah, can I not? It's so hard to see, chat. It's so hard to see. There, I can't miss it this time. There we go. But yeah, no, honestly, like, voice meter is huge. Huge pogs. Huge pogs all around. Like this, like this, like this, we break that. Then all we have to do is this. Like this. Oh, I need more. More. Almost done, chat. It's almost done, chat. Alright, now the real question is, do we get incredibly lucky right off the bat, and chat gets to win an incredibly rare gamba, where we actually get a drowned chicken jockey right away? Or, are we doomed to have normal people luck and never get a chicken jockey? Well, at least, not this stream. Obviously, we're gonna get one eventually. Suffer. No pain. There we go. There we go. Almost done, chat. There we go. Alright. Let's go upstairs. Let's turn off the farm real quick so we can relog and turn our mob switch off. And all I have to do is flick this. When it comes back... It's working perfectly right now. I don't see any drowned jockeys in here. But now is the point. You mean, you assume potatoes don't have the best balance? Maybe they do. Maybe they have fantastic balance. But yeah, Kier, if you need help sometime with it, hit me up between streams. I can give you a hand. Alright, it's coming back. It'll dock itself. And then we're good to go. And this will be the point in time, chat. In fact, did anyone participate in Gamba? In fact, if you guys want, if you want to do Gamba, no one participated. So everyone said nah, which means everyone's just getting their points back effectively. If chat wants, I'll let mods reset the Gamba. Alright, posture check, thank you. Yeah, there we go, sit up straight, thank you. Appreciate you making sure my back doesn't get all how to whack. Alright, let's go over here. Let's get to our AFK point. I really should put a block over my head just to avoid phantoms. No phantoms. Misa no wanted no phantoms. That to stop the phantoms. And this to stop things from spawning on it. And then we just go like this, make it a little prettier. Because why not? A little bit of pretty. Alright, there we go. And it's nighttime, too. I will break the last of this down, actually. We don't need it anymore. Running. I'm not hurricane turning. Actually, I'll put this behind me. There we go. Actually, no, I'll put it there. That should still light everything up over there. There. Okay, we're good. Alright, chat. It's time. Take your flat iron to potatoes back real quick. Straighten them out. I know. Bong. All right. Evil. If you want to do the same gamba, do we get a chicken jockey effectively right away? I'm going to quit. If you guys want to start it for, like, I don't know. Let's give it, like... How about this? We'll do Wordle. We'll do a Wordle. So we'll let it run for, like, I don't know, like 20 minutes. And then we're going to get Burrito. So reset, if you guys want, reset the gamba. Set it for, like, I don't know, like a 2-minute gamba so people can get it in. And we'll play Wordle. When we finish Wordle, we'll come back. And if we don't have a chicken jockey by then, that's what we'll call it. It's highly unlikely that we get one, but we might get one. And in the meanwhile, let me get back into the world. Let me turn the farm on, now that mobos should be spawning like cray-cray. We might even hear a couple guys fall behind us. Look at them go, chat. Look at them all go. Alright, they're all slowly accumulating. But we need to turn the farm on first and foremost. Look at all the boys. Oh, it's so good. Alright, I have good feelings about this chat. Then we sweep them all off. Let's get back over here. And this should work day or night. I'm going to keep it just like this so we can see everything happening. If we see, so chat, effectively, we see a chicken jockey, because nothing should be able to survive falling in this unless they have the ability to float down on a chicken. So if there's anything standing in this pod here, we have it. We have a chicken jockey drowned. Welcome back, Oob. You should be able to see everything dying over here and getting their mobs, the drops collected, and you should be able to see them all getting swept off. This should be the perfect view. Well, it would be perfect, if not for this one little blemish right there. Look at them all getting swept off the side. All of them dying. Let's go. It's working. It's working, chat. Now, the one thing that might happen is way off into this corner over here, a drowned chicken or a baby chicken jockey, or not even a jockey, just a drowned baby, might spawn and might not pathfind to this. But that's it. That's the only bad thing that could happen. Alright, chat. Gamba's going. Do we get a chicken jockey before the end of Stram? I haven't seen one spawn yet. But our farm is working. I think I see a child. Is that a child? The child. So he is in the worst case. Oh, no. Wait. Nope. He's in the worst place to be right now. Because he actually fully came up. If they don't fully pop up, they could pathfind normally. But he's also on the furthest end, so he might just get stuck there forever and spin. Look at them all spin. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Like a record, baby, right round, round, round. But yeah, the child keeps getting skipped because he is small. But this child is making its way downtown, walking fast. It's not a child. It's a full-size boy. You should be trying to go this way. There you go, and... he dies. Perfect. It's working perfectly. If they don't go all the way up, if they don't get pushed all the way through the scaffolding, they can pathfind to the egg properly. And for whatever reason, the chicken jockeys don't get pushed up all the way. But honestly, even if they do, we could just go in there manually and pull one out. We could just turn the farm off, go up there with a leash the chicken, and pull them out. Because you can leash the chicken that a rider's riding. Alright. Watch them dance, watch them spin. Alright, while we're here, though, I am going to do a testy. I'm going to do a sleep. Hey, don't fall off, please. I fell off anyway. Oh, look, we're getting drops over here, too. Let me out. Oh, I just got jump scared. We're getting zombies. Interesting. There is a chance that a zombie could survive the fall behind me. Probably not. It's a pretty far distance, but they'd have to spawn with, like, full prop 4 and feather falling. There we go. Now, this spawning should be maxed out. Freaking jump scared by stuff falling. Alright. I say we just leave this running, chat, while we do Wordle. That's not real. I'm safe here. A child. No. What do you have there? A knife. No. Oh. But it is working. I see children spawning. We are getting children. They spin. They spin me right round, baby, right round. He's slowly making his way to the egg. Bup, 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 bup. Bup, 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 bup. Bup, 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 bup. Ba-da. I don't see any jockeys yet, though. They are like, what, not even, like a 2.5% chance or something like that? Like, the child spawning is like a 5% chance already, on top of it being a 5% chance of a 5% chance. But the sweeper is sweeping. Everything's working as according to plan currently. It's all working fine. I love watching them spin. I didn't get the reference and I missed it, B. Alright, while this happens, chat, let's do some heckin' Wordle. I'm gonna leave this up on my main screen so I could see it the whole time. And if one spawns, I'll take it down. I'll take Wordle down and show you guys. Alrighty then, are you guys ready for some heckin' wordies? Do we start with the do? Do we start with the ado this time, chat? Do we go full heckin' ado? Or does chat have a better word you guys want to start with? Don't worry, this is still going on in the background, so giving you guys the best chance you can for anyone that gambled. No one gambled. No one gambled so far. Chat, you could put one potato chip in the fact that there could be one. If you lose a potato chip. You win 1,000. You could win the whole damn pot. If one boy spawns, just a singular chicken jockey. Chicken jockey. All right, let's see. I think we start with the ado. Is that how you spell it? Adieu? Adieu? I bid you adieu? Something like that? Let's see if I even spelt it right. I didn't. How do you spell adieu? D-A-D-U? A-D-A-die-U. A-die-U. That's how it is. A-die-U. A-die-U. You put the meme in memes? Oh, okay. One sec. Let me check the memes. I'm still on your doggo. Memes. Oh, a child. Okay, never mind. I do know that meme. The only thing worse than this, a child. That's a foul screenshot right there of all things. All right, back to the wordy. All right, ado. Do we just one day it's just gonna be ado. We're just gonna win. We're just gonna push the button and instantaneously win. The only thing worse than a... Wow, okay, we got an ad. Guys, we got an ad. Okay, interesting. No I, E, or U. That's 3 vowels we knocked off. Okay. A child. No. Alright, what's the best path to go from here? Daily? No, no I's. There would be no I, so we couldn't do daily. But having a D in the first spot wouldn't necessarily be bad. Da boo dee da boo die, oh da boo dee da boo die. I mean, we pretty much have the whole board to go with here. Daily? Oh, Dally. I thought you said daily. Dally? I'd rather not waste 2 L's in one spot. I'm fine with a word like this if we could just get an extra character in there. Deer, a female deer. A deer, a do, a female do. Dabbler. Dabbler, of course. My favorite thing. If we can get S. If we get S knocked out. You know what you're making your 7th command slot when you earn it? Time to begin saving once more. Oh, God. Not again, Sacrifice. Not again. The man with the most commands in chat. Driving in a do, right after a do. Hey, that do is shaped like a do. Oh, let's see. What do we do here, chat? How do we do? Carts. Carts? We have to use D. Cards, actually. Cards. Okay. Simple. Simple uses the hint. Would let us know if S is in the word. If chat has a better recommendation, I'm listening. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Ba-doo-boo-boo-ba-doo. I need more. You knew exactly what you would make your command if you would get one? I mean, you could. All you have to do is get the regular redeem, and then after that, save up and get the VIP redeem. This night is over. Pull your body closer. Does chat have any recommendations? Otherwise, I'm going to go with cards. I'm going to put all the cards on the table right now. Maybe we get lucky. We just immediately win second try. Absolutely not happening. Absolutely not happening. Also, just to show everyone real quick, no chicken jockey yet. We have a ton of children piling up, though. Many children. Many children. We might have to make like a back door to get in there so we can slay the children manually if they pile up too much. If there's too many children. That, or we could just honestly fly away and come back and they'll like all despawn. That'd probably be better than having a door in. Though, realistically, we probably want a way in anyway, in case we need to manually remove a boy. Alright, chat. I'm going to go with cards. I'm going to put all the cards on the table. Okay, that did nothing for us. It did nothing for us. Well, we know the A and the D aren't in any of those spots, and we know we don't have an S. At least we ruled out 3 more letters. Let's see. So A isn't in the first, second. Maybe the A is in the third spot? What words have A in the third spot? I would say boards, but we don't have R or D. Board. Boat. We don't have S. Boat. Boat. Bow. Bogue. Bog. Bogad. 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 You only got the regular thing? Keep watering the potato, though, so you have to save it. Yeah, it does take a good minute of saving up. Though, luckily, if you stick around with us for the raid, and you get a watch streak from every time, I mean, like, you get like 500 points per stream with that. And honestly, chat, if you don't know about this, there's this little, I already had the screen up. There's this little app you guys can use, or plugin called Twitch Lurker. All you have to do is put a little star next to my name, and whenever I go live, it'll automatically open up a tab for you with my stream. This way you always get your your watch streak, and you're always there for when we raid out. You can automatically farm 500 points, even if you're not home that day. Let's see, chat. I'm trying to think of words. Period. Can't think of words at all. I do. Let me actually. I will give you a list of. Oh, I have it disabled right now, so it doesn't show me who I have favorited. Yeah, I can't. I have it disabled so it doesn't keep popping up random windows while we're streaming. But aside from that, I enable it as soon as I get offline, effectively, once I'm not streaming. And Fred is one of them, yes. This way I never miss a Fred stream. Now, I don't think it counts me as a viewer, unfortunately, because you have to, like, say something in chat or do a redeem. Like, you have to do something. You have to be active in the chat. But I'm still there, support my boy. I'm still there, support my boy. I'm still there, technically there, doing my bestest. Nothing's going to stop me but divine interventions. Let's see. What word? Yeah, and I mean, whenever I see, like, honestly, half the time just having that do that for me. Because, like, if I'm at my computer and I see it automatically jump to Fret's stream, I could be like, oh, Fret's live. And then I could just, like, unmute, and because it also has the option to, like, automatically mute the tab when it opens a new tab for you. I could also just be like, unmute, what's going on? And just jump in and out of conversation and stuff like that. Sounds like that requires you to keep your laptop on. Well, lucky for me, I keep my computer on 24 hours a day, like, genuinely. So it's not a problem for me. So far, lots of children, no children on chickens, no chicken jockeys, not yet, not a single one has spawned yet, but we know it was going to be rare, chat. All right, come on, what words? Come on, give me ideas, chat. Does it work on Edge? I'm not sure. I know it works on Opera GX, because they pretty much have all of the Chrome extensions that work on there, and then obviously it works on Chrome. So probably, I would imagine that you'd find some way to make it work there. With its electricity as expensive is probably not a good idea. I mean, that's fair. I live with so many people, though. I have like 5 people in this household. They all have their computers on 24 hours. It's like turning my computer off for a few hours while I sleep, literally not going to make a difference. My electric bill is going to be $500 a month, period, no matter what I do. Living in the South with 2 air conditioning units running 24 hours a day, basically. Yeah, ain't nothing I'm doing to get around that. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm really boggled. Jowls? No, jowl? Jowl, like jorts? Shorts. Joe. It's like I'm trying to think of what letters, just with what we have left, could even... Like, we can't do queen, so we can't pretty much do anything with Q. Eat my jorts! Literally. I'm hearing sounds of, like, things falling behind me, and it's creeping me out because I'm not looking at them. Chat, come on, what do we got here? Oops, I accidentally tabbed in there, and... Do I have anything behind me? Because technically we could get a husk jockey over here as well. So there's 2 ways we could technically get jockeys. Those will only spawn at night, though. Get that recentered on there. There we go. Today? Oh, actually. Today. Yeah, honestly, A could be there. Yeah, that's a solid guess. What if that's the only option that's left and we win right now? Yeah, I would honestly. I was trying to struggle to find a word. Period. Today might be one of the few ones. All right, I think we're good. I think we're all decided we're gonna do today. Today we try today. Oh, holy crap! Okay, all right. We have O, D, and A, and we know the O and the A are there, which means the D is either at the front or the end. So let's just assume it's at the front. Do. What can we put? Do something A. That was actually a really good guess. W guess, Kira. What words do we have left? Dawa? No. Dopa? No. Dofa? Doofus? No. No. Dogga? Dogga? Yeah, dogga? No. I don't think there's something we do with dogga. Doa? I don't think that's going to form a word. Doja? Doja. Dofa, D's nuts. Oh! Doka? No, I feel like that's almost a word. Dala? Dala. Dala, 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 dala. Oh, if we had R, dollar would actually be a good guess here. Daza? Nah, definitely not Daza. Dava? No, not Dava. Doba? Dona? If we had T, donate could have been it. Donar could have been it. Donak, Dona? Yeah, dollar has 2. Oh, okay, fair. Couldn't have been dollar. Donam. Donan. Nomad? It might be it, because I don't think it's gonna be anything with D in the front. So the D has to be at the end. Nomad. That's gotta be it. I think nomad is like the only word it could be. I think we got it. I think that's gonna be the win. You guys want to send it? Kira with the W's. It has to start with an N. We pretty much ruled out anything starting with a D. So it has to start with an N, which means the D has to be at the end. And we have pretty much everything besides the letter, the middle and the beginning. All right, I'm gonna send it. Fingers crossed. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Nomad! Whoop whoop! Let's go! 100% win. 13 games, no losses. Let's go. Kira W. Let's freaking go. All right, let's see. Did we beat the bot? That's the real question. Did we beat the bot? Read my analysis. So apparently we are in the national average. Let's go. We're average. We're pretty lucky apparently. And apparently everyone beat it in 4. All right, we're not that special, but we still did it. All right, we're still at least average, chat. Let's see if we beat the bot. That's all I care about. We started off with a do. They said not very skillful, but we got 51 words left after that. That's a huge, that's not a lot of words left. They say, oh, we should have done place. Okay, your pick would have been place. All right, well, let's see if you win. All right, then we got cards. Wow, there were only 9 words left with cards. Cards was actually a really goated option. They would have picked darns. Darns is a word? Wait, darns is a word? I don't feel like darns is a word. I don't feel like that's real. I feel like you're making that up, bot. But all right, you would have picked darns. Okay. And then darns would have left, or today, there's literally only 2 words left. Gland. They would have chosen gland. Oh, they would have chosen gland. Their 99% skill level gland. There's only 2 words left with today. 2, chat. And obviously, nomad was the only correct one. You had 2 words to pick from, and you chose the right one. What was the other one? Gonad? Was gonad the other one we could have? I would have never thought of that. I'm kind of disappointed for myself for not thinking of that. Wait, chat. What the hell? Do you see what I see? How did he get up here? How did he spawn? Where did he spawn? Huh? Where did an Enderman spawn? There's no spawnable spaces here. And if there are, they're all the way up in the sky over here, and there's no way he's teleporting that far. How did he get there? I'm so confused. Is there another, like, maybe I left, like, a block? Oh, maybe he spawned on, like, top of the, no, redstone components are supposed to block spawns. Maybe he spawned on top of, the obsidian over there or something like that. Like, maybe there's a single block he spawned on. I'm looking at you, boy. I'm looking at you, boy. All right. I don't see any drowned chicken jockeys, chat. Did we beat the bot? That's the question. We still haven't found the answer to. Did we beat the bot? Here's how I would have solved it. We didn't beat him. We drew. All right, I'm fine with the draw. We didn't lose to the bot. But we didn't beat the bot. We did not, unfortunately, beat the bot. But we did win. And that's all, honestly. In the end of the day, that's all that really matters, is we won. We win these. We win these, chat. Oh, I don't need that open right now. I don't need that open right now. There we go. All right, chat. Do we give it... Freaking Enderman just chilling up there. Up. Where did he... Where did he go? There's nowhere in range he could have teleported to. He had to have despawned. But he shouldn't be able to despawn. Nothing up there is in despawn range. As long as he's within this green, he can't despawn. Okay. Well, I think what we're going to do, chat, is we're going to go plant our potatoes and probably wrap up Stram. I unfortunately don't see any chicken jockeys. I don't see any chicken jockeys. There are many children. The children really do pile up fast. We might need to make a secondary shoot for some of these children. That or some flushing mechanism. Many, many children. That or some flushing mechanism. Which, you know, it's a damn shame if I could just somehow put, like, one more layer of something underneath those honey blocks. Like trapdoors, effectively. I could probably sweep all the children off the side, and they would just land over there. They would probably despawn anyway, but at least they wouldn't be clogging up the farm. Every time I see a child halfway in the ground, like this guy, I think about how it could have been a jockey, as he slowly makes his way, hopping one at a time towards the egg. Come on, make your way to the egg. Yearn for the egg. The egg calls you. It beckons you. You desire the egg. It's all you need. It's all you want. Egg. And there he goes. To his death. They spin round and round. You could have done something with his life, but no. Alright, chat. I'm going to call it. Officially going to call it. Let's see. Manage prediction. Chicken jockey before the end. Choose outcome. Nah. Oh, thank you. Thank you, mods. Prediction is nah. I think everyone mostly just got their points back, and maybe everyone got a couple of sacrifices points. But with that said, let's go turn off this farm. Boop. Look at all the children. Think of the children! We get to watch one more sweep. Wait, we get to watch one more sweep happen. And then I do want to check before we fly off, just see how many Nautilus shells we have on this one side. Look at that clean sweep. Look at them go. Oh, so beautiful. And then slurp them all up, just like that. Gorgeous. Alright, we can now officially leave this area. Let's go see how many Nautilus shells. I got glass back somehow. Honestly, not a bad haul, all things considered. There's probably even more in that cart right now. That's only like getting dumped little by little. Not a bad haul in any stretch of the imagination. And there's twice as much, as probably more on the other side there. Alright. Let's go plant our spuds for the day and find someone to heckin' raid, chat. Dude, you got one of those magnetic breathing strips for at night, and you feel like you could smell colors? What? What are you talking about? Magnetic breathing strips? The only breathing strips I know are like little tape ones you put on your nose. These things work wonders. What do colors smell like? I know what orange smells like. And obviously I know what blue smells like. But what do other colors smell like? They open your nose so you can breathe better? What's the magnets do with anything then? Like, I know the little sticky strips that do the thing, like they peel, like they open up your nostrils or what have you. Better than the sticky strips? But what do they do? What do they do that makes them more bestest? I'm gonna need more fireworks here. Let's put all of this away. You away. You away. Whatever. Everything. You know, everything could go in here. Everything can go in here. There we go. Intake magnetic strips. I'm not getting distracted. You're getting distracted. Intake magnetic nose strips. Yeah, they're a thing. Huh. But what's like... How does magnet work? You're not magnetic. Are you a robot? Do I not know this? Are you an android? They have magnets to stick to your nose and use a plastic bar with magnets to pull open your... Do you have to put something, like, in your nose to, like, pull them open or something? Like, do you have to have, like, a piercing or something? Like, I don't understand. I'm so confused as to how this works. Alright. We don't have our mob switch on, so we'll have to be careful. But, I'm gonna go plant... Let's see. We got, like, 20-something spuds to plant today. 20-something spudderoonies. Let's go. They just stick on your nose? Huh. Interesting. Let's grab a stack of spuds. And let's do a heck and fly. Whee! And stop lagging, please. Thank you. I wonder if all the potatoes are lagging us, chat. I doubt it. I think it has to do with leaves. Something, something, something trees. Let's see, we were up here last time, so let's finish this area. We've kind of warded off an area where we were going to work on. And there goes the lag. So let's do this area right here. And we'll keep working our way down. They come with 4 different sizes of the plastic park for different size noses. Okay. I never really have trouble breathing at night, at least as far as I know. Maybe I have horrible sleep apnea, I don't know. But I think sleep apnea is more like in your throat, like it's your soft palate or something like that, more so than like your nose itself. But especially if you're sick, like you got that congested nose and you got that one nostril that's like, I'm going to be concrete plugged. You think you have a deviated septum? Yeah, there's nothing you can really do about that besides like surgery to repair it. Let's see. I will read off everyone's names and hopefully not get exploded by a sneaky creepy. Let's see. For everyone that planted, this is going to be from last stream and also this stream. So Ashley, The True Sacrifice, Pie, Pepper, One Shot Robot, Wolfie Vibes, Oob, X Scores, Snow Dragon, Brev, Lab, Adea, Pie, Sacrifice. Oh, and we're on today's now. Brev, Oob, Kira, Adea again, Lab, Johan, Jonah. I don't know why I keep saying every name besides their actual. That's not real. I'm looking at myself. Nice try there. Jonah, B, Goop Guy, and that's everyone. So with 22 spuds to plant today, let's go ahead and separate those 22 real quick. There you go. Boop, boop. And let me mark them all off. There we go. Sweet. And it's not too late if you still want to plant your spud now. Let's get our spuds planted. Do-do-ba-do-boo. Where is this guy right here? There we go. All right. 3. I think I'm just going to go this way like this. I think that's what was working last time. We'll just go in a straight line like this, all the way across, till we plant everyone's spuds. I have to break this. Hopefully, we'll have to plant a couple more here. What did I get bumped for? Still in the moment of panic. Did you give your double points for last time? For your book entries? Yeah. Boop. Did you want to put your book entries in before we wrap up Shrimp? I need to make sure that all the zeros get covered at the very least. Uh-oh. Otherwise, these guys... I might just do something like this. That should hide it enough that we don't have to see it, but still keep everything lit up enough. We'll just finish planting this strip here. Hopefully can cover all the red ones. There we go. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, and 2 and 1. There we go. Alright, we'll come back up here and keep working our way down. And then everything here will hopefully be spawn-proof, so we don't have to worry about having any light sources here, and nothing will spawn and fall on it from above, because everything up there is already spawn-proof. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yes, yes, yes. Turn the shaders on so we could do our outro. But with that chat... Oh, wait, I have one more spud. I have one more I could plant. Wait. We plant all of them. Boop. There we go. Now we're fully kitted out. But with that said, chat, it is burrito night for us. Well, after we eat a little bit more water. Chat, eat your water. It's good for you. Thank you, B, for the hydrate. Big gulp. All right, chat. That's where we switchy swap over here. Let's see who all is live. Who all is alive? Who is alive right now, chat? Am I alive? Are you alive? Are any of us really alive? I'll also take recommendations. People are vibing, having a good time. A lot of people playing Peak. I want to play Peak. I want to play Peak so bad. We're going to play Peak. We're going to play Peak. We're going to play Peak soon. Soon, chat. This Thursday will be Deltarune. We're going to do Chapter 4, Part 2, effectively. We're probably going to have one more Deltarune stream after this upcoming Thursday. And then after that, you guys won't have to worry about spoilers or stuff like that. You'll be able to tune back in on Thursday streams. Sorry to everyone that doesn't want to get spoilered. Sorry. who would like to recommend Typhlit. Oh, are they live? Wait, I have them. Yes. They're not doing Minecraft, but I'm okay with that.
Subaru and our retailers are
Subaru. I'm not listening to an ad. But yeah, chat hasn't recommended anything different. I'm totes okay with that. Am I saying their name right, by the way? Telfin? Is that correct? Tilfin? Like that? Or is it like Tilefin? Like, is it more pronounced? Tilfin. Like, I'm just kind of combining the TYL sound to Til. Subaru in our Christian Minecraft server? I know, right? They're playing some heckin' Repo. Repo's a fantastic game. They're a fantastic bean. Definitely give them some support. But no, I'm saying it right? Okay, good. Because I'm surprised. Why? Chat, why? Why can I say Tilfin, an incredibly complicated sounding name with consonants next to one another, but I can't say, like, Norman? Like, I can't say, like, normal-ass names. Chat, what's wrong with me? Let me go ahead and type that in. Did I copy? Wait, make sure I copy their name. Copy. /raid Tilfin. Or Jonah. I know, right? What's wrong with me, chat? Alrighty then, we are wrapping up stream now, chat, so if you're just joining us now, we might be wrapping up, but don't go anywhere. Stick around for the raid. Earn yourself some free potato chips in the process. And speaking of potato chips, if you're only hanging out with us tonight, might I recommend? Unlock the Pogtato? You can spam some Pogtatos, spam some support for our fellow Twitch streamers. With that said, if you like what you see, want to make sure you don't miss out on the next stream, consider following us here on Twitch. You can do ! socials in chat, gain access to our community Discord and Twitter. We always announce we go live there next. We stream every day that starts with a T at 3:30 CST. With that said, our next scheduled stream will be this Thursday. We will be doing some Deltarune Chapter 4. We're gonna mess with the old man stuff. We're gonna see what the old man shenanigans are up to. And with that said, if you guys want to join the Discord, if you're not already, we will be doing our bonus Wednesday Beat Saber stream somewhere around 2:30 tomorrow. Pretty much when I get home from work time. I might have to stay a little bit late, but not late enough that I have to worry about missing out on Saber stream. Just a little bit late because I have Big Boss coming in this week and gotta make sure everything in the department's looking spifferoony. Especially considering I have my promotion stuff coming up, and I want to make sure that I want to make chat. I desire this. I need more money. I need more money. Need more money. So cross your fingers for me, all right, chat? Cross your fingies. But thank you for everyone who's hanging out tonight. Thank you for all the raids. Thank you for all the biddies. Thank you for all the subs. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for just hanging out, chatting, and vibing. You're all amazing. You're all fantastic. And most importantly, you're all valid. Don't let anyone tell you anything different. So until next stream, later, taters. Bye-bye.
Tuning out of starlight, the innocent lifetime flickers and flashes under a canvas. No, nobody seems worth it, while the feeling's sophisticated. The view is so restrained. The past is nearing closer and closer. This emptiness, it's just a blank slate, waiting for a painter to interfere. It's quite complex.